What's up, Dodgers Berzerkers? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Valhalla Sports Talk on the air. Dodgers versus Braves in Game 2 of the National League Championship Series. Braves lead this 1-0. This best-of-7 series, 1-0. 26 minutes and 56 seconds before the start of this one, and Valhalla Sports Talk, as always, is here for all the action. What's up, Berserkers? As I mentioned, Dodgers Braves, Game 2 of the NLCS. Let's hope the stream gods keep this bad boy online. We did an entire Viking stream, did not drop a single time today. Not one time did we drop. Not one time did the TV go off. Let's see if this could work. Daddy Manny in the house. Let's do some shout outs to our folks in the chat. How about that? Let's do some shout outs real quick to everybody that's shown up early for this one. Aiden Jones hyping up them Braves, says let's go Braves. Robert Galvin says let's go Dodgers. Jamison Taylor, let's go Braves. Linda Wallace, go Dodgers. Robert Galvin, let's go Dodgers. Roland Olivio, let's go Dodgers. Linda Wallace, Dodgers, rock and rule. Sheila Jones up in here. What's up, Sheila? Second stream of the day for Sheila. Danny Manny in the house. What's up, Danny Manny? All right. 25 minutes and 22 seconds to first pitch. On TV1, I've got NFL Sunday Ticket Red Zone going right now. Cowboys Patriots going at it. Looks like the Cardinals, the Arizona Cardinals, are going to go to 6-0 on the season. Crazy. That is final. 6-0 Cardinals, the last undefeated in the National Football League. But how's everybody doing in the chat? Jamison Taylor up in here. I need some more points from CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys. I could use another nice catch for a tutty to help secure a victory in one of my fantasy leagues. 14 Berzerkers up in here. How's everybody doing, though? How's their Sunday going? Robert Gavin says, let's go Raiders. Let's go, man. Fourth quarter, 3:34. New England leading Dallas 21-20. Dallas has crossed midfield. 3rd and 12 is the down and distance. Dak escapes out to the left. Decides to run for it. And he's going to be just short. Just short by about a yard. What's up, Robert? Appreciate it, Sheila. Appreciate the share. Great White says, go Mad Max. Rick Simmons up in here says, what's up, brother? Big win for your boys today. Man, it was painful. The Kerm checks in, says, yo. 17 Berzerkers up in here. Cowboys trying to kick a field goal to take the lead, and it's wide left. And the Patriots will take over on offense with 2:42 remaining in the fourth quarter. Viking Jerome up in here. What's up, Viking Jerome? Martin Lasorsa makes an appearance. Aiden back in the house. All right, 22 minutes before first pitch. Let's go to the alternate screen here. Let's go to the alternate screen and take a peek at today's matchup. Probable starting pitchers in tonight's contest. Max Scherzer versus Anderson of the Braves. Team stats. Dodgers averaged 3.3 runs. Atlanta 3.0. Dodgers hit 247. The Braves 226. 6 home runs for the Dodgers in this postseason thus far. 5 for the Braves. 7 stolen bases for the Dodgers. 2 for the Braves. Team ERA of 2.05 for the Dodgers, 1.64 for the Braves. Team leaders thus far just in the preseason, y'all. Tony Gonsolin for the Dodgers, Jock Peterson for the Braves. That's batting average leaders. So Gonsolin, the pitcher, got him a hit, I think, in his only at bat. Will Smith leads the Dodgers with 3 home runs this postseason. Jock Peterson leads the Braves with 2. Mookie Betts 4 RBIs. Jock Peterson 5. Kenley Jansen and Chavez for the Braves both have 0.00 ERAs. Wins. Jansen has 2 wins. Leads the Dodgers in this postseason. Will Smith of the Braves has 1. Scherzer the leader with 16 strikeouts. Morton 14 for the Braves. All right, odds for those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cash, some moolah, some coin on the game. Run line, Dodgers favored by a 1.5. So for you to cash in that 1.5 bet, the Dodgers got to win by 2. Intercepted by Oakland. Intercepted by Oakland, my pick in my Survivor League. And it looks like they're going to get me a victory and let me advance yet another week. What? Picked off! Picked off! Jones picked off by Diggs. Diggs returns it. What? What? Mac Jones picked off by Diggs of the Cowboys. And he returns it. What are they doing passing there? 2:27 remaining in the 4th. And Diggs returns a pick 6 for the Cowboys. And they're up now 26-21. What? What? Diggs, an interception in every one of his games as a rookie quarterback in the NFL. And that's his first pick 6. What? My man Bobby must be just beside himself over there on Beantown Breakdown right now. Must just be beside himself. Cowboys going to go for 2 here. And then I'll finish out these odds for this game. 19 minutes to first pitch in the Dodger game. What? All right, here we go. Dallas going to go for 2 after that pick 6 to take the lead. A run to the side. They try to give it to Tony Pollard. Pollard running into Patriots, and they're not going to convert. So the Patriots will still have 2:27 to try to go down the field and get a touchdown. They need a touchdown. What's up, Realist 213? 24 Berzerkers up at here. 18 minutes to first pitch. Enjoying a little Sunday Ticket Red Zone on my TV here. That's crazy that he picked 6 them fools. Wow. Team to win. Money line bets today, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers minus 175. Braves plus 145. Total for the runs scored, the over-under for runs scored in today's matchup, 7.5. 7.5. Big news today is Justin Turner out of the lineup for the Dodgers here in Game 2. Chris Taylor will be manning the bag at third base. Pretty wild. The lineups today. I don't know if you guys can see this. I'll read them for you, though. Lineups today. Mookie Betts leading off for the Dodgers. Corey Seager batting second. Trey Turner third. Will Smith batting cleanup. Gavin Lux in the 5 hole. Chris Taylor in the 6 hole. Cody Big Stick Bellinger 7. A.J. Pollock 8. And Max Scherzer batting 9th and pitching. For the Braves, Eddie Rosario leading off. Freddie Freeman 2nd. Ozzie Albies 2nd base. Austin Riley batting cleanup. He hit the walk-off last night. Jock Peterson in the 5 hole. Adam Duvall in center field batting 6th. Travis D'Arnaud, the catcher, batting 7th. Dansby Swanson playing short. And Ian Anderson on the bump. The Raiders live chat is hella drunk. Which one? Which one is that? USC Trojan fan says, go Dodgers, tie the series. All right, let's see it in the chat, y'all. Let's see it in the chat. Who you got winning today's game? Let me set this up for the game. All right, so we are set up for game time. We'll turn that off.
It's not for the time.
Sheila says she shared out the stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, I heard it. I saw him rail on Twitter about wanting the offensive coordinator fired. What? What just happened here? Oh my goodness. The Patriots have just got all the way down to the 2. Let's listen into this. Mac Jones under center. 2:11 remaining in the game. Fake handoff. Jones looking. Throws it over the middle. Caught. Touchdown. Patriots. Jacoby Myers, number 16. And just like that, the Patriots go the length of the field in just seconds. Just seconds. That game is bananas, y'all. That game is bananas. He sure did, Luis. He sure did. We were watching it here. It must be the only game still going on because it's red zone and it's stayed on this game. That's crazy. All right, just so you know, 14 minutes to first pitch in the Dodgers. We're not missing nothing, y'all. We're not missing nothing. The Falcons might have been off this week, Jameson. So they're saying that the one that gave up that huge play to get him down to the 3 was the guy that got the pick 6, Trayvon Diggs. Dallas returning it. Pollock takes it out to the 30. The score here, why does this keep going on? The score here is, let me get it for you in a sec. Yeah, big road win. It was a battle though, wasn't it, Brandon? So it's 29-26, so a field goal ties this. There's 2:05 remaining. Dallas has 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. That pass is incomplete. And we're still not to the 2-minute warning. Luis says there's too much time. Yeah, we've got it on here, Kern. We've got it on. Are you talking about the Patriots game or? 44 in the chat. All right, we got 12 minutes to first pitch in the Dodger game, y'all. 12 minutes. 2nd and 10. Ball snap. Dak got time. I don't know why that keeps going on. It's supposed to not go on after I hit mute. All right, we're finally at the 2-minute warning. That Raider game's still going on, but that thing's all but over. Yep, Cardinals still undefeated, Luis. All right, later, Jameson. All right, y'all, 11 minutes to go, so I'm going to go and find this Dodger game. It's on TBS today. I'm going to go find this Dodger game. I'm looking for my remote control. It's in my hand. If this thing goes on again, 2:45-ish, and then we got to find it from there. Find it from there, y'all. TBS, there we go. All right, we found it. We found it. Okay, this is going to be a problem if that thing keeps coming on, y'all. That is going to be a problem. A real problem. Viking Jerome checks in, says, "Go Mad Max." Hit the thumbs up, y'all. Hit the thumbs up and keep praying to the YouTube stream gods that we don't crash. 43 up in here. In the house. Alright, I think maybe it's time we do this. We haven't run the rules on the channel here in a bit. We got to run the rules. Pay attention. If you're in the chat, please. Because we get some people acting a fool up in here sometimes. I watched last night's stream. And if you think you're going to come in here and act like a jackass and then be just fine, I'll come find you in the replay and throw you out of here. But here's the rules. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot and will not be shown here on the channel. If you want your message to stand out from the crowd, Super Chat and Super Stickers are available. You can also hit me up in the Venmo or on PayPal. No trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics. Respect the mods at all time. Thank you to the mod squad for all that they do for the channel. Thank you so much, ladies and gents. And as I mentioned before, there's a reason we do these streams here on Valhalla Sports Talk. And this is our thank you video. We want to thank first responders, corrections, dispatch, fire, law enforcement, and the military. I also like to thank all essential workers working those shift work jobs. These streams are done so that you don't miss the game. Alrighty, so we are just minutes from first pitch in this game. 7 minutes, 37 seconds. Looks like we've got Ron Darling and some others here as the announcers.
We've had 4
I don't know what we're going to do about that. It doesn't pay any attention to the volume. That's crazy. And this is where we're pulling our stats from. David says, shout out to Will Jules Smith, player of the game. No, I don't think Turner owns the Braves anymore. Viking Jerome said I needed a quick nap. I needed one too, but I didn't get one. Max up warming up in the Dodger bullpen. Let's go, Max is rolling Olivio. Thor, hey, come here. Isaiah up in here. LA Faithful says, let's go Dodgers. I apologize for that noise, y'all. It's coming from that ESPN page.
I turned on the cooler too.
Okay, cool. Thanks, babe. All right, so I think we're going to have first pitch when they come back. What's up, David? Sheila says Ron Darling sucks. He doesn't like a lot of teams in his shows when they do good. Isaiah says, let's go Dodgers, baby. LA Land is going to come through for us. Luis says Darling is a Mets fan for life. What are all what flags, Kern? You talking about football? Dallas still got the ball. 37 seconds left. 37 seconds left. 3rd and 25 is the down and distance from the 45, so that'd be too long of a field goal. Marlon Lopez checks in and says, let's go. What's up, Dodger Nation? Salvador Chavez up in here. What's up, Salvador? What is up, Salvador? '58 Berzerkers in the house as Thor's army continues to grow. What's up, chat? 58 up in here. Last commercial break. This thing's set to go. 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Maybe they'll get one more commercial from us. David says, charge Dodgers. Edmonds Enterprises up in here predicting 5-1 Dodgers. 5-1 says Edmonds. Max Scherzer on the bump today for the Dodgers. Sheila predicts Dodgers 3, Braves 1. I'm going to say Dodgers 7, Braves 3. And I'll probably be wrong.
Everything by T-Mobile, America's largest.
All right, it's already getting dark in Atlanta there. I did a bad job picking the overlay today, apparently, the background behind me.
Great scene here at Truist Park in Atlanta.
All right, here we go. Let's get a sound check, chat. Let's get a sound check.
Slight breeze coming out of the northwest. At 10 miles an hour, it's got that fall feel in the air.
8-2 Dodgers says Viking Jerome. 10-5 says David. Oh, hell, Dale Murphy threw out the first pitch for the Braves. I remember Mr. Murphy. Wearing a Hank Aaron jersey. 10-7, says Salvador Chavez. Yeah, the Dodgers will be up first. I just haven't switched it yet. Viking Jerome says a bunch of old farts. All right, so those of you that just getting with us, Justin Turner will not play tonight for the Dodgers. Chris Taylor manning the bag at third. What's up, Matty Man? Chris Taylor manning third base for the Dodgers this evening. They said he could come in to pinch hit in this game, though. Adriana Sir up in here. What's up, girl? You were taking a little break? Well, all right. Welcome back.
Justin Turner has been struggling so far in the postseason. Maybe they'll get one guy.
Let's go. I'm predicting that the Dodgers will win the next 4 games in a row, and this series will go 5. Dodgers in 5. Mookie Betts, Corey Seager, Trey Turner, Will Smith, Gavin Lux, Chris Taylor, Cody Bellinger, A.J. Pollock, Max Scherzer is the lineup for the Dodgers. Exactly, Maddie. Not sure about Tuesday. I think Tuesday's pretty unlikely, to be honest with you. I think doing Tuesday's game is pretty unlikely. It's an early 2 o'clock game. But I will clear it up for the rest of the games after that. Luis says Dallas and New England are headed to OT. Yes, they are. Huh. Crazy game there. All right, Jordan Baker is the home plate umpire. James Hoy at first. Mark Carlson at second. Lance Barksdale at third. Todd Ticknor at left field. And Trip Gibson in right field. But Baker is the home plate umpire.
From left field last night. Then Todd Ticknor, he'll have the plate in Game 7 if we get there. He's in left. Trip Gibson, who had the plate last
Maddie says, I don't want to call this a must-win, but it's a must-win. I think we're going to just absolutely obliterate these guys tonight. Riley, Swanson, Albies, Freeman is the infield for the Braves. Outfield, Rosario, Duvall, Peterson. What's up, Greg? Oscar predicts 6-3 Dodgers. Alrighty, here we go, y'all. Here we go. I will get you to the stat screen as soon as it becomes active. Mookie Betts in the batter's box, batting right, of course. First pitch inside, ball.
Look at this defense already pulled around against Mookie and Riley hugging the third base line. Yeah, you don't see that too much.
All right, the Braves are in the shift to the third base side. Mookie hits it that way, foul. 1 ball, 1 strike to Mookie Betts. King Yellowman says Max doesn't have a great record against Atlanta for some reason. Maddie says, let's see which Mookie shows up today. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes to the Dodgers right fielder. All right, let's get you to the stats page, y'all. 100 up in here, up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk coverage of LA Dodgers baseball. Next pitch up high to even it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Listen, when this stream started, y'all, we were only 10 subscribers away from 6-0-0. Mookie hits it. A flare left field. It's going to drop in for a bloop single, maybe a double. No, stand up single. Valhalla Sports Talk exclusive. I apologize, I missed one of my subscribers there. But welcome to the Berzerkers. Dodgers have the leadoff hitter on base here in the top of the first. Johnny G says, let's smoke these fools. Swanson tried to make the catch there. Took a swipe at it and couldn't get it. Corey Silky Smooth Seager at the plate now for the Dodgers. Seager smokes it right field, back to the wall. And it's go! Let's go! And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook right off the bat. Right off the bat, Dodgers take a 2-0 lead.
Last night we talked about there used to be a day that you could get me over a curveball in the first inning. Those days are gone.
All right, Trey Turner at the plate now. Called strike over the middle of the plate. Waiting for the system to allow me to update the score. Next pitch to Trey, up high ball. 142 in the house. Next pitch, swing and a miss. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Trey. Yeah, he is fast, David Odom. Next pitch, down low, ball, evens it up. 2 balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers second baseman. The 2-2 pitch on the way, swing and a miss. Was up high. It was up high in the zone, and Turner swung low. 1 out. King Yellowman says, GG's, it's over. Viking Jerome says, give bobblehead Bobby a beer. Well, there you go, Jedi. Good luck to you, sir. Outside ball. This is Will getting jiggy with it. Smith. 140 in the house. Down low ball. Johnny G says Seager is the GOAT. Braves in the shift to the third base side. Next pitch. That's a ball. I'm not sure why the catcher pointed at the pitcher there. That was weird. That was weird. 3 balls, no strikes to Will Smith. Next pitch. Up high. They walked him. Free base. Free base. Jedi Valhalla is your father. Free base.
Top 2 home runs in the division series did Smith, and then he homered last night. So Anderson has given up 2 hits, a 2-run homer, now a walk. And that brings up Gavin Lux.
All right, so Lux comes up with a runner on first and 1 out here in the top of the first. Dodgers already leading 2-0. First pitch is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Darth Valhalla.
He's back. He's very inexperienced in center field. And he is only his 9th career start in center.
Isn't it weird how when Seager heated up, Trey cooled down? Lux hits it, first base. Freeman touches the bag over to second, and they don't get Will at second because they had to tag him. What? They said it was foul. They said Freeman fielded the foul ball there. All right, so it's 1-1 to Lux. 1-1 to Lux. Umpire called it foul where Freeman fielded it. So it didn't matter what happened after that. It was just a foul ball. So count 1 ball, 1 strike to Lux. Home run, Sean Taylor. Home run by Corey Seager. Outside ball. Mookie Betts got a bloop single. And then Corey Seager hit a 2-run bomb to put the Dodgers up 2-0. Camera pans to Max Muncy in the Dodger dugout. 2 balls, 1 strike to Lux. Next pitch up high. 3 balls, 1 strike. Anderson having some difficulty finding the strike zone early on here. 162 up in here, up in here. Bouncer into the shift. Albies fields it. They get Smith, the lead runner at second. Sheila now thinking it might be a blowout if Mad Max is on tonight. Someone throw this douchebag Sean Taylor's killer out of the chat. Someone throw that douchebag out of here.
So here is Chris Taylor now. Taylor gets a start at third base for the injured Justin Turner.
All right, CT3 at the plate for the Dodgers. Up high ball.
Was having some trouble last night. It has been a struggle offensively for Justin Turner. Maybe the neck has something to do with it. Dave Roberts was
Man, the Valhalla Sports Talk jail is getting full, ladies and gentlemen. We'd be throwing people out of here.
a personal utility man.
175 in the chat. Lux gets back to first on a throw over. Taylor now up here with 2 outs. Runner on first. Top of the first. One ball, no strikes is the count. 175 in the chat already. Runner goes. They throw. Lux is safe. Stolen base. Gavin Lux. Yeah, they be rolling up in here, don't they, Matty?
Tonight's base camp presented by T-Mobile, the leader in 5G coverage. And a belly flop for Gavin Lux.
All right, so Lux now in scoring position. Slides right into that camera on the base. 1 ball, no strikes to Taylor still. Next pitch. Way up high, ball. 2 balls, no strikes. Mario says, how did we score? Mookie Betts, bloop single. Corey Seager, home run. Bilbo up in here, up in here. What's up, Bilbo?
23 pitches, 14 out of the strike zone for Ian Anderson in his first inning. 2 runs are in. Seager with a 2-run homer. Lux at second base.
Next pitch. Taylor fouls it back at the plate.
Swinging 3-0.
M. Diaz 914, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. I thought you were in here last night.
I feel like he has to mix in a few curveballs.
Bilbo said, not much. What's up, Valhalla? Dodger baseball is up. Dallas now 32-29 in OT. Well, that's a walk-off, isn't it? You score a touchdown, the game's over. Who got the touchdown? Taylor ropes it, left field. Foul, just barely foul, about 10 feet. The pitching matchup today is Anderson for the Braves versus Scherzer for the Dodgers. Sheila says, we're cool till you cross the line. Don't be a dick, just hang out and have fun. Exactly. Who scored that last touchdown for the Cowboys? Lakers fan, John. Full count here to Taylor. Full count to Taylor. 2 outs. Luck's in scoring position. Outside, free base. Free base. All right, here comes Cody. Big Stick Bellinger featured on the overlay tonight. Atlanta coach coming out to the mound. He got a second pick six, Mario? What? That's crazy. No, Kenneth says Lamb got it. I need Lamb to get it.
Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia.
Did Lamb or did Trayvon Diggs get that final touchdown? Well, here, while they're talking to this fool, I can go look. Lamb scored the game winner. Right on, right on. That's points for me. That's points.
Interesting. Dave Roberts yesterday talked a little bit about this matchup with Anderson and Bellinger. Bellinger, the high fastball. You see, Jacob Webb.
Nice. Was it a long pass?
So Cody Bellinger stands in.
How long was the touchdown?
Number 8 hitter in the division series on occasion.
I need them points, y'all. I got to get that win going into the bye week.
Overshadowed by the Taylor base running gaff. Was it a pinch hit appearance by Bellinger?
Yeah, we saw the pick six here on the channel. We were watching it.
After a dreadful season during the
All right, Bellinger, 333 in the postseason. What? What?
MVP of the league. He's been an MVP.
Next pitch. Outside called strike. Just caught the edge.
Maybe more impressively for Bellinger, he is 5 for 11 with runners on base this postseason. And that has been
174 in the chat.
Bellinger in past postseasons has been attacked across the top of the strike zone with fastballs, but he saw a lot of sliders.
Yellman looking for that belly bomb.
Against Dodal, and of course that changeup's got to come and play here against Anderson. Here's the 1.
Bellinger solid contact, center field, fly ball out. Fly ball out by Bellinger there. It wasn't the typical pop-up. He got solid contact there, it just didn't get all of it. All right, y'all, so we are headed to the bottom of the first. Dodgers 2, Braves 0. Miller H. loves him some corn dogs and decided he had to tell us. He wanted to let every one of us know. Tylen E. Biker says, I just tuned in. Please update. The Dodgers started it off with a bloop single by Mookie Betts, and then Corey Seager came up and hit a 2-run bomb. Yeah, he is, Matty. It feels like he's dialing it down a little bit. He's dialing it in. Let's see if he can keep doing it. 35-yard touchdown, says Jacob. Skip the Dog is having a horrible time tonight, y'all. Skip the Dog sounds like he's about to cough up a lung. Dennis says no double shots until the 9th. Exactly. 156 in the house. Jameson's phone is charged and he's back up in here. Oscar says, what did your dog smoke? I don't know what it is, man. He's just old. He's 14 now. And he's getting near the end of that life cycle. And every time he eats, he kind of starts trying to hack everything up. But he still seems happy at times during the day. But we're probably going to have to make a decision pretty quick on it. KP Chessman says that's Dallas's first win in New England since 1987. Miller H also loves popcorn. Scott Garrett checks in from Parker, Arizona. Let's go Big Blue Wrecking Crew. Are you talking about Parker, Arizona, where Parker Lake is? Robert Rothberg up in here, up in here. Let's get back to it. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Our buddy Robert is literally hanging out in other streams crying about the umpiring. Crying about the umpiring. Next pitch up high, ball. Miller H, you are giving me massive troll vibes, my man, and I will warn you, your visit here will be short, sir. We do not play. Next pitch inside, ball. Oh, Parker down.
Just about everything you can do in the postseason. Was world champion with the Washington Nationals 2 years ago.
Inside, ball. All right, so Max having trouble finding the plate himself. It's 3 balls, no strikes to the leadoff hitter, Rosario. Next pitch. Called strike right over the middle of the plate. 162 in the house.
First ever professional save, minor leagues, major leagues, in Game 5 of the division series. Closed it out. Dodgers took down the Giants.
Rosario pops it up. Trey Turner takes over, calls off Seager, makes the catch. Actually, the Dodgers were in the shift, and that was Taylor that called off Seager. The Dodgers were in the shift to the first base side, and Taylor, who's playing third tonight, called him off. Again, Taylor on third, Seager at short, Trey Turner at second, and Cody at first. Pollock, Lux, Betts is the outfield.
So one away, and here is Freddie Freeman. This is a world-class matchup to watch.
Freeman at the plate now. First pitch inside for a ball.
Freeman, in his career against
Oops.
Scherzer, 234 hitter, but
Oops.
he does have 3 homers. There is a lot of respect.
Next pitch. Freeman fouls this off. First base side.
It flows easily out of both. They have the
Parker's next to Lake Havasu. Gotcha. You have a Parker Lake down here.
Freddie is hands down the best hitter I've ever had to face. He can hit every pitch. You can't overexpose any one of your pitches.
168 in the chat.
He'll make you pay.
I appreciate it, Raiders. 1 for life.
Measure yourself against the best.
Freddie only has 11 hits.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Freddie Freeman.
Bases, 3 home runs, and 4 doubles.
Yeah, they're allowed to, Tylen. They're allowed to. They usually got to get a green light from the manager, though.
1 and 2 the count on Freeman.
Next pitch. Way down low in the dirt. Ball. Jackson Terrell, welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud.
In a game, first time that's ever happened to Freddie Freeman in a postseason game. He had the
William Weiss, welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud.
Freeman 17 at-bats.
Freeman readies
8 strikeouts, half of those coming in the
for the
single
2-2.
against the Dodger bullpen.
It's on the way. Freeman fouls it off. Count remains 2-2.
2-2 to count on Freeman.
Mookie Betts over for
175 in the house.
Before you figured those two were going to come out tonight and make something happen.
Watch out pitchers.
Yeah.
Dodgers have a shift on. 3 infielders on the right.
Next pitch, Freeman fouls another one back. It's still 2-2. KP Chessman is asking the chat, how many Ks will Scherzer get today? I say 7. What do you think,
They
chat?
can do that all day long. Just foul balls off. As we said, wait for a pitcher to make a mistake.
Jedi thinks 9. 8,
Another 2-2.
says Bilbo. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Oh, there. You're the first strikeout victim of
2 down.
Max Scherzer. 2 away. MDS is high again from Grand Prairie, Texas. 4, said Jamison Taylor. Danny Manning says 6. John Rhodes 4. Bilbo though said 8 in 6 1/3.
From the mountaintop down to the valley.
Here comes Albies.
It is a mental grind.
Albies, the speed demon.
His moments.
First pitch, a swing and a miss.
Swing by Ozzie Albies. That was a cut fastball by Scherzer. That's a pitch that he's added to his repertoire in his 30s.
Right on, Robert.
Scherzer now
We're moving on. We're moving on, my man.
in late July.
Inside, ball.
Pitchers in their late 30s.
Just missed. 1 ball, 1 strike to Albies.
Kind of pitcher, more finesse. That has not been the case.
Wiki's BBG says, I think Scherzer will strike out 10. Jackson says 5.
There was such a book on him early in his career.
9K says Sheila.
It looked like a pitcher who was destined for injury. The crossfire.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss by Albies.
He is strong as an ox, and he knows how his body works best. And Scherzer has been one of the most durable pitchers.
Sam Lavender says, I love this maniac.
Almost every pitcher does not leave the way they came in. He's trying hard.
Be a free agent in season.
Whitefish Montana says 11 strikeouts for Scherzer.
Dodgers with Trey Turner.
Next pitch. Albies makes contact, fouls it. First base line into the netting.
Max Scherzer, 2011.
186 in the house. 186 in the house as we are the only game in town right now. Seattle-Pittsburgh due to go off at 5:20 my time on NBC for the NFL.
The last 10 years.
Scherzer 3 times Cy Young Award winner.
The 1-2 pitch to Albies. Gets the head of the bat on it. Hit. Line drive to, soft line drive to Corey Seager for the 3rd out.
Dodgers get a 2 in the top of the 1st. Scherzer retires the Braves in order. 1-2-3.
All right, Scherzer getting checked out by the umpire as he leaves the field there. Move the $1 million bat back to the Dodgers. Johnny G says Scherzer is the coolest psycho ever. KP Chessman says that the Atlanta Braves are hitting 148 against Scherzer this year. Yeah, I've got other work that I do, John. Robert says, I'm moving on for next year for the final time. I'm congratulating all Dodger fans, and the Dodgers played a better series than the Giants. Cool, Robert. Appreciate you. 180 in the house. Jameson, all the score predictions were made earlier in the stream, my man. While you were charging your phone. Bilbo says 6-2 Dodgers. I think he's gonna, Robert. I think he's gonna sign with the Dodgers. I think some of it could depend on if MLB gives the Dodgers some salary cap relief. Excuse me, some salary cap relief as far as Bauer was concerned. But I think they will. Hello, Thor. What is up, Thor? You got 180 Berserkers in the house, Thor, as your army continues to grow. Johnny G thinks the Dodgers will offer him like a 2-year contract. Yep, Scherzer on the mound. Let's go Dodgers, says Baseball 12. Edmund says Thor's roar. All right, so I think we'll start off with Pollock in this inning. So no game tomorrow for this series, and then Tuesday is an early game, 2 o'clock my time. All right, here comes A.J. Pollock for the Dodgers in the top of the second. First pitch to Pollock is a ball. All right, that one's fouled off. 1 ball, 1 strike to Pollock.
And facing A.J. Pollock here to start the second inning. And we're on for inning number 2. What are you looking for Ian Anderson?
Well, you're looking for that changeup to work its way down, Brian. A lot of changes.
184 in the house.
And that inning even got Trey Turner to swing at one that was
Next pitch, right downtown. They checked to first. They say he didn't go around. So that'll be a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Pollock. People be asking weird shit in the chat sometimes.
And think about how good the Dodgers have been. They won 106 games in the regular season. Finished
Next pitch. Pollock hits it. Fly ball, center field. Shallow. Caught. 1 away. That's going to bring up Scherzer.
You brought this point up earlier, and it's a good one. We're hardly even mentioning one of the key bats they lost, who is thriving in the American League postseason, Kike Hernandez.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Robert. I think he might be done.
For the Braves, they lost
I think he might be done. He'll try to come back, though, but I think he's done.
Of course, the craziness with Trevor Bauer. Really didn't have to.
Called strike to Scherzer. No balls, 1 strike.
What he's doing is unbelievable up there in Boston.
Kike Hernandez is having
Battyman says only 3 hitters in baseball worse than Scherzer. Scherzer a tapper to the pitcher. He fumbles it, pitches it over to first, and they still get him.
And there's out number 2. A reminder here, T-Mobile covers the most interstate highway.
Yeah, same time right now, Sam.
Stay connected to your team with T-Mobile.
Matty said only 3 hitters in baseball worse than Scherzer, Rios, Raley, and Noyce.
Coming up against Mookie Betts. If you're Ian Anderson,
KP thinks that
3 outs on
KP Chessman thinks that Kershaw still has something in him.
helps you calm down.
You know, that's one of the great things about National League Baseball is that at some point that pitcher comes up if you've had a tough first.
I personally think he's done. I mean, I think that he would not bring anything to the Dodgers rotation, especially if we brought back Scherzer.
I always think
I thought he was getting rocked quite a bit before he got hurt.
calling strikes in the bottom of the strike zone. Jordan Baker, who played umpire 6.
I don't know. I'd rather move on from a player 1 year too early than 1 year too late. 1 ball, no strikes to Betts. Actually, 2 balls, no strikes to Betts.
Last night he was standing by in the umpire's locker room just in case he was needed. And that's where Jerry Meals is tonight. Jerry Meals.
Next pitch, called strike on the outside. I don't know. Maybe the Dodgers would talk about maybe like a short deal for him. It all depends on Dustin May. You know, the Dodgers got to see how he comes back from that injury and Tommy John surgery. Mookie, high fly ball, got underneath it. Albies gets underneath it and makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning. So a quiet top of the second for the Dodgers. 1, 2, 3, they go. 1, 2, 3, down they go. I really think that Trey Turner should be the National League MVP. He is a free agent, Bilbo. He is a free agent. I do have a Twitch channel, Jedi. I don't do much on it, though. Maddie thinks the Dodgers will toss Kershaw a courtesy offer, probably around $30 million per year for 2 years. Yellowman says, as long as Scherzer doesn't get hurt batting, I don't care if he strikes out 100 times. 100% of the time. What's up, Cincinnati Reds fan? Danny says, I have Twitch also. 199 in the house. It's the middle of the second, y'all. Middle of the second. Laura Ald says Acuna would win it if he didn't get injured. He was in the running, that's for sure. Maddie says, I was wrong. Yellowman is a worse hitter than Scherzer. Yellowman says, I definitely wouldn't give Kershaw $30 million. Wild Horse says, I think it will depend on how steep a discount Kersh is willing to take to stay and retire a Dodger. I don't think they'll offer him a lot to stay. KP Chessman said the starters for the Dodgers next year, Scherzer, Buehler, Urias, May, Kershaw with Gonsolin waiting in the wings. I really just don't think he's coming back, y'all. Kershaw is. Maddie says they'll offer him $30 million out of respect. They're up there, man. So you think, Maddie, that they would offer Kershaw $30 million and not offer Corey Seager $30 million instead? I don't know. That seems like a bad fiscal decision to me. What the hell? Did we just miss something here? They're showing a home run by Riley here. It might have been. Oh no, that's a hit from last night. That confused the crap out of me. First pitch to him is a ball.
And Riley with his second home run of the postseason. Max Scherzer with a 3-up, 3-down first.
Swing and a miss
Scherzer with the slider.
by Austin Riley.
Scherzer with a strikeout in the first. Finished second in the National League in ERA this year, 2.46. He is among the favorites to win the National League Cy Young.
Maddie's sure that Corey's gone from the Dodgers.
It would be his fourth.
Outside ball.
You know, when Riley was coming up through high school, the Braves couldn't wait. They really loved the way he swung the bat. Greg Walker, when he was a hitting coach here, said, this kid's a can't
MTC product in the house. What's up, man?
Chipper Jones said the same. He was
This is fouled off, third base side. Maddie says they just gave Kershaw $30 million per year for 3 years. Was that worth it? Did he earn that?
first career walk-off for him as a pro.
You talking about the contract going into now?
Postseason walk-off. Number 11 in their franchise history.
Sheila says Corey brings more to the table.
NLCS Loan Depot donates $1,000 to the
2-2. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Oh, there. You just got struck out by Scherzer.
not see another fastball this series.
Yeah, you saw the pitch before that was a change-up in from him.
Later, Jameson.
It's on the side of that baseball, starts it out in the middle.
Maddie says actually Kershaw's last contract was $105 for 3 years. Yeah, I don't think they're going to pay him big money again, bro. Personally, but I don't know shit. I'm just guessing.
That's where Blake Treinen was trying to put it last night.
I'm just saying, if we got 90 million or 60 million, 90 million, I'd be offering that to Seager before I offered it to Kershaw. Down low ball.
Peterson, the former Dodger, rocking the pearls once again.
Lori Jean in the house.
First pitch.
1 ball, no strikes. Called strike on the inside there to Jock Peterson. Peterson talking to the umpire.
Felt like he was an everyday player. The Cubs gave him that chance. And then the Cubs traded him mid-July. That started their fire sale. Peterson coming to Atlanta.
Maddie says they have endless resources. I don't think so. I think they're going to try to cut some payroll, my man.
Alive inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes now.
We'll see how this game goes, but so far, Scherzer has his A+.
Yeah, I'm with Bilbo. Kershaw at best and healthy is still only our number 4 in line. Maybe MTC.
Here's 1-2.
Down low ball.
This is with a changeup. Peterson's been so great for the Dodgers in their postseason history. Still got some Cubs influence there. It's still using.
Listen, if MLB doesn't do something salary cap wise to help the Dodgers as far as Bauer's concerned, he could come back.
2-2 the count.
Peterson hits it. Right field back. Just foul. Into the second deck.
That was long gone. Peterson gets out ahead of it though.
I was about to say, Ronnie, the one pitch I think the Braves hitters are recognizing on short ground changeup.
Yeah, I got you, Matty.
This one just hung.
That ball was way gone.
Jock Pop showing that power. Next pitch. Down low, he lays off. Third base umpire says he did not go around on the check swing, and it's now a full count to Jock Pop Peterson. Yellowman says Jocktober is canceled. Thanks, MTC. Jock calls timeout. Ruben C checks in, says, I think Seager and Mad Max will get decent offers by the Dodgers, but other teams will open their wallets for them. LA might need to sign Clayton out of necessity.
October and Anthony doesn't need it until March.
Jedi doesn't want to see Bauer back on the Dodgers. Appreciate it, Danny. Fouled off. All right, this next pitch by Max will be pitch number 30. And it's still a full count to Jock Peterson as the tomahawk chop starts up in Atlanta. Johnny says there's rumors Correa will sign with the Yankees. Jock pops it up, third base side. Seager a long way to run, makes the catch and lands on his keister. 2 outs. 2 outs. Dodgers had the shift on to the first base side. Seager had a long way to run to get to that foul ball and makes a catch right on the dirt and then falls back.
That was a high pop-up. Remember the Nesty plunge?
That's right.
Bilbo says the Yankees are going to get a premier shortstop. That's 100%.
Keep everything still. Justin Turner, out with that neck injury, unable to play. 77 consecutive playoff games.
All right, so 2 outs. Next pitch. This ball hit a ton. Left field. It's going to get down for a single. Pollock charges it, throws to second, and Duvall retreats back to first. So a 2-out stand-up single. Valhalla exclusive. 212 in the house. 212 up in here, up in here.
Throw that pitch. It's only a single. You're very happy. Yeah, you're right. And he looked like he got it at the end of the bat. He's a little ahead of it. Maybe gearing up for that big fastball. But it is a base hit. Scherzer in the stretch for the first time. First base runner for Atlanta. Here is Travis d'Arnaud.
All right, d'Arnaud stands in. First pitch from Scherzer right downtown. Bang, called strike over the middle part of the plate.
Way off the plate. He kind of is a diver, likes to dive into the strike zone.
I don't know, Yellowman. I don't know, my man.
You know then he's locked in. He gets pulled happy.
If If Dave Roberts believed that, I'm thinking Turner would be manning shortstop right now. Down low ball.
Travis Darno. See his spray chart here. And the Dodgers play accordingly with a runner at first base.
All right, Dodgers playing straight away here with a runner on first.
Not so aggressive.
1 ball, 1 strike to D'Arnaud.
Teams will soften their shifts too.
Down low, called strike. Got a little help there. Bilbo says if Corey has another huge postseason, he won't be mad if we resign. We'd be mad not to resign him. Yeah, that's kind of how I think of Seager. Seager reminds me of Mattingly back in the day for the Yankees, and obviously the captain of the Yankees as well, Derek Jeter. The 1-2 pitch is on the way. Down low, bouncer, ball. Evens it up 2-2. 2-2. 225 up in here, up in here.
Actually a Dodger briefly. And one at-bat with the Dodgers back in 2019, then his contract sold to the Rays.
Bilbo said, I knew Smith would be great years ago after a few games with us.
Has been injured this year quite a bit. Torn ligaments in the thumb.
They've got, thank Tomcat, they're going to have Taylor playing over there. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Mad Max. Excuse me, Chris Taylor playing third base is what I meant to say. All right, y'all, I got to close these blinds. I'll be right back. Nope, I never gave the Braves the $1 million bat. Oops. All right, y'all, so we busted the 6,600 mark on the subscriber count. Picked up over 100 subscribers in that Viking stream earlier today. Nearly 800 in the chat at one point. So we're a little over 77 away from 6,700. That'd be cool to hit that tonight. The bogey tonight, 6,700. So if you're new, do us a solid. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Maddie says just leave the bat on the Dodgers side the whole game. Symbolic. Three down for the Braves. Should have expected it, says Aiden. Aiden's getting a little worried about his Braves here. Sheila says, I forgot about that. We tried to trade Jock to the Angels before he left. Bilbo thinks that Scherzer will resign 99%. I think he likes it there. Sam Lavender says, right on, bro. Your hard work paying off. Matty says, no good vibes. Corey Seager at the plate. First pitch to Seager, called strike. He laid off. King Yellowman says, the Viking win makes me nervous. They're supposed to take the L's on this channel so the Dodgers don't have to. All right, next pitch to Seager is a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Seager looks locked into me, y'all. But a swing and a miss there. Aiden says that's not funny. Bilbo said the Angels tried to take us behind the shed on that Jock Peterson trade. Up high, ball. Your General Thor getting in trouble for something out there in the background. Rick says, Jeff, your Vikes are killing my betting. I apologize. Seager fouls that back to stay alive. 2 balls, 2 strikes. All right, they're showing Seager's home run, 108.1 exit velocity. Next pitch, a ball. It's now a full count. Full count to Corey Seager.
Teams that scored first have had a decided edge.
206 in the chat. This pitch, free base. Free base for Corey Seager.
Seager is aboard to lead off the third. Record is 17-5 for the team that scores first in both leagues of the postseason this year.
I don't know where RMD is. Matty says that was good eye by Seager there. All right, come on, Trey. Let's see something here. Let's see something, Trey Turner.
San Francisco.
Trey Flash Turner.
And it is the Dodgers who strike first.
You know, I forgot to mention this on the channel the other night. I'll get back to it after this pitch. Next pitch. Trey fouls it off. Did you folks notice the other night that when Seager slid home, he mimicked the exact same slide that Trey Turner did? He mimicked it almost identically. Maybe not as smoothly, but he mimicked it. He slid and came up looking towards the dugout. I just thought that was interesting. Next pitch. Fouled off. My point to that whole story is these players know what's going on. They know that money is out there. Turner obviously signed for 1 more year with the Dodgers. Trey Turner, that is. But they both know what's going on. And they both want to play shortstop. I'll guarantee you that. No ball, 2 strikes to Trey Turner. Next pitch. Turner gets a hold of this. Solid contact. It's caught. Nice play by the left fielder. He had to go a long way to catch that. Corey tags up. I could have swore Corey was running into third. I guess a bad camera angle. He must have retreated to first.
He saves a run and probably a triple. Big time play.
I mean, Eddie Rosario's in there for one thing, his bat. But he makes a great play there.
It's a huge bonus to get a play like that. Braves, if they lead late, there are scenarios where they take.
I thought when they signed Justin Turner, they signed him to a 2-year deal. I could be wrong. Will Smith up. Smith, first pitch, hit. Base hit to left center. And Seager will advance to second. Smitty into first with a stand-up single. Valhalla exclusive. KP Chessman says rock, paper, scissors for shortstop.
Early this season, shooting it through the shift other ways, and he said he's finally realized his power potential.
It's hard to believe that when he came
Yeah, me too, Yellowman.
Hitting second, they thought he might not ever hit in the major leagues.
Yeah, University of Louisville.
All right, Lux at the plate now.
Here's Gavin Lux.
He comes up with one out here in the top of the third.
Lux, a very fast runner.
Lux pops it straight up
Territory. Riley will watch it.
to the side of third base line, and Riley catches it for the second out.
2 outs. Aggressive approach by the Dodgers, swinging early in counts. This time results in a quick out of Gavin Lux for out number 2.
Well, I think the rest of them have a salary cap.
Well, perfectly done by Riley. What he was supposed to do, get to the railing, and you can work backwards from there. He made it over to the railing.
Yeah, they got lucky there was enough room over there, huh?
And it comes into play.
201 in the chat.
Two ropes it off you. You get a first.
201 in the chat. That NFL game has started.
And again, you're one pitch away from getting out of this.
Is there anything worse than a first pitch pop-up out?
Yes, check swing.
CT3 at the plate for the Dodgers with 2 outs, 2 on, top of the third.
Good call.
Next pitch.
On the first pitch.
Taylor swings at the first pitch. High fly foul.
There's nobody better to talk about.
About 10 seats up. Atlanta's got someone going in the bullpen, a right-hander, Webb.
There is some method to the madness here.
Webb up in the Atlanta bullpen.
This series thus far.
So the Atlanta Braves pitching that personal walk, he got ahead. He got ahead, and I think you're seeing these Dodgers hitters try to kind of change the script a little bit.
It's called advanced scouting.
Yeah, man. The drop third strike's not a lot of fun either, guys. The fake jog first.
No balls in the strike to count on Taylor. 2 men are on.
Next pitch, outside, ball. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike to Taylor.
Atlanta pitchers in this postseason, they're 3 for 32. That's how you deny runs to the other team.
Yep, Cardinals 6-0 on the season.
When the pressure's on.
Johnny says CT3 out for vengeance after that error, that blunder on the base path last night.
Runner in scoring position last night. It was 2 out of 3. Taylor walked his first.
Next pitch up high, ball.
Anderson. 2-0 on the count now.
2:18 in the count. The count is 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs, 2 on. Top of the third.
Big name players that they have to make decisions about.
Dodgers leading 2-0.
Scherzer, Jansen, Corey
Chris
Seager,
Taylor.
Clayton Kershaw. Chris Taylor has been so good for the Dodgers in this great run.
Next pitch. Ooh, inside, nice pitch. Taylor lays off, called strike.
It's his third pitch, but if you're the hitter,
2 balls, 2 strikes, and they're on their feet in Atlanta trying to get out of this inning.
Sealing his knees.
Everyone else, now all of a sudden as a hitter, not quite as confident of what you're getting on this next pitch.
Big spot. Braves have the bullpen active. Ian Anderson with 2 on, 2 outs, 2-0 Dodgers here in inning number 3.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Taylor goes down swinging.
Strikeout for Anderson on a changeup into his bread and butter. Dodgers strand 2. Scoreless inning for Anderson.
Can't be leaving those runners on base. Can't be leaving them runners on base. Nope, 2 runs isn't enough. I agree. 222 up in here, up in here. Lori Jean is disappointed. Maddie says that inning was on Lux. Robert says we've already left 4 on base. And it's only the middle of the third. How many likes we got on the stream, y'all? How many likes we got? I heard a rumor that if we get 200 likes on this stream by the end of the 6th, the Dodgers will be victorious. I heard a rumor. 200 likes, end of the 6th, and the Dodgers are going to win it. Shirley checks in. Don't call me Shirley. Bostrom in the house. Max Scherzer pitching for the Dodgers, Shirley. Maddie says the Dodgers do have this deal where they score 2 in the first and don't score again until the 8th. Great White says we need to see more check swings from the Dodgers. I don't know. I think that was a salty comment. I think the Great White is known to live in saltwater environments, and there's a little bit of salt going on in the chat. Roland said I thought it was 100 likes. Oh no, my man. This is playoff baseball, Roland. 200. $200, ladies and gentlemen. That's the rumor I heard. Maddie says, toss some over your shoulder, Jeff. Okay. Nope, Red Sox not playing today. 201 up in here. Let's get back to it. I got freaking salt everywhere now, yo. Damn Great Whites. All right, first pitch from Scherzer, called strike to Swanson. Called strike to Swanson. Next pitch. Just outside, ball, one strike to Swanson. Fate Tomcat says salt keeps the monsters away. Sheila heard that same rumor about the likes. I'm telling you, y'all. Next pitch outside, ball. Bilbo said I hit the Astros winning that series in 7. $193 in the chat. Next pitch. Fouled back. Dodgers in the shift to the third base side. Bellinger covering the entire area between first and second.
Swanson does have a home run against Scherzer in his career. 7 for 38 lifetime against him.
Next pitch. Chased by Swanson. Fouled off. Count remains 2-2. Robert Loya says every time you say Swanson, I'm thinking of them old school TV dinners. Those are pretty good sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, I like them. Especially the brownies. Next pitch. Swanson fouls that one back as well. All right, we got back over 202 in the chat. What's up, Stella K?
He finished 5th in the NL and wins this year with 15, 4th in strikeouts, and 2nd behind Corbin.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Swanson hits this. High fly ball, right center field. Lux gets underneath it, makes the catch for the first out.
All right, guys, let's take a look here at DraftKings Sportsbook, and since we're talking about Max Scherzer, who has 3 strikeouts already, under 7.5. His last start was Game 3 against the Giants, 10 punch-outs in 7 innings.
Yep, 1 out. All right, Will Smith headed out, as is the pitching coach for the Dodgers. Camargo is the batter.
Scherzer's annoyed that he's coming to the mound.
He's like, Mark, I've started against these guys 25 times. I've seen this guy 20 times. I know exactly what I need to do.
Beat it.
Okay, I was just checking.
Right on, Lori.
Max mixing his pitches. He didn't have his cutter until his last year with the Tigers. He said he couldn't get Joe Mauer.
Yeah, Urias going to pitch game 4. Bueller
The other way, Max needed
will
something
pitch
that
game
looked
3.
towards the batter's hands. So he developed his cutter. Imagine being so competitive that one person
108 likes, 3 dislikes. We always get some dislikes, y'all. I'm making people angry when I throw them out of here. Next pitch. Inside 4 ball. There you go, Shirley.
His recall ability on how to pitch certain hitters is
Next pitch. Fouled back. 1 ball, 1 strike
taking you through every single shot.
to Camargo. Pinch hitter. So this means obviously a pitching change about to occur for the Braves. The Dodgers get to the Braves bullpen after 3. Up high and outside, ball. 2 balls, 1 strike to Camargo. Shirley says, find the strike zone, Val. I'm trying. He's hurt, Tylen E-Biker. They saying that he's hurt. A little twitch in his neck. Camargo turns on this one, fouls into the net on the first base side. There you go. Have fun, Faint Tomcat.
Pleasure to be with you guys, man.
Lori Jean says dislikes are just creepers. Don't need them. It's almost inevitably somebody that we've banned from the channel. We've got some that are very, very loyal as far as coming back and hitting that dislike. But that's all right. It's just an interaction to YouTube. They don't give a damn. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You are strikeout victim number 4 for Mad Max. Just a twitch in his neck. It might be just an excuse, actually, to get him out of the lineup for a game.
By the way, Mark Pryor deserves a lot of credit. He's done a great job, Josh Barton, bullpen coach. Big name.
All right, so 2 outs here. 2 outs, ladies and gentlemen.
Had some serious injuries.
Next pitch. Outside, called strike to Rosario, the left fielder.
Coach now, pitching coach with Los Angeles.
Yes, I do, David Odom.
Among the Dodger pitchers.
Had a lot of success before those injuries, though.
Yeah. Pryor and Wood. What could have been.
Next pitch. Outside ball.
Just to show you, though, we talk about Scherzer.
1 ball, 1 strike
The game when he came up with a
to Eddie Rosario. He comes up here in the bottom of the 3rd. Nobody on. 2 outs.
projections of a breakdown mechanically. He has been.
All right, fights it off there. Fouls it off first base side. Scherzer's got this guy ready to go down as well. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Probably never have serious injuries, and that wasn't the case. You just don't know sometimes.
I heard the picture, if I can remember, coming out of college or high school, that was talked about.
Yeah, they're just an interaction, Tylen. It doesn't really matter. This ball hit into the shift, fielded by Turner over to first. And they get him, but they're going to challenge it, I'm sure. It was very close. Very close. Rosario had no doubt he made it. And they're looking at it.
That was a quick one. And I think this may get overturned here.
Remember, Arnie, hit 2 of
So fielded on the backhand by Trey Turner. The Dodgers were in the shift. And the throw.
Question is, did his foot hit the bag? Let's see, it was a long stretch here. It was a little off stride. You got it. That's bang bang. We're talking about.
Yeah, he's going to be safe, y'all.
Slow-mo replay on an eyelash here, but
you can tell he got it.
before the ball enters the glove, this will not be overturned. Well, he was
Bellinger looked like he was pointing the wrong direction with his lead foot.
measure speed in feet per second in baseball. That is elite.
What's up, Robert Galvin?
Why it's so big, guys, is the fact that he forced him to get on. Brings Freddie Freeman up.
Because Turner had to go to his right. As they call it.
Safe is the call on replay. Yeah, he's safe, Jameson.
Extends
All right, so that's going to bring up Freddie Freeman with a chance to tie it here in the bottom of the third. Scotty Pethound says, let's go blue. Stay true. And he's in Modesto, California. Shout out to Modesto, California. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Freeman. Yeah, he was safe, Greg. The 0-1. Freeman fouls that one off and quickly in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes to the Braves first baseman. 2 outs, runner on first. Dodgers lead this one 2-0. All right, the 0-2 pitch from Scherzer to Freeman. He's on the way. Called strike! Down low on the outside. Take a seat. Over there! You just got struck out by Scherzer. Strikeout victim number 5. Number 5, ladies and gentlemen. Number 5. 231 up in here, up in here. All right, y'all, 2:30 in the chat. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Scherzer on fire, says Wild Horse Academy. KP Chessman agrees. God dang it, says Jameson, who I think is way too young to be chatting like that. Don't make me call your mama. Over 200 in the chat. Listen, if you're new, y'all, if you're new and you like what we do here on Valhalla Sports Talk, smash that subscribe. Smash that subscribe. I'm trying to get to 6,700 tonight. 6,700. KP says Scherzer may go 6 with his current pitch count. Maddie says, Bilbo, I love Roberts now. Did I tell you? Oh, man. Bilbo said he's pushed all the right buttons so far. 226 up in here. Jim and Julie Skull, I thought you were already a subscriber, but welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, we proud. Welcome back. Yeah, I think he would make a good Dodger, Robert. I still want that dude from St. Louis instead, though, that left fielder. That's the one I want. I don't know how long till he's out of contract or whatever, but... All right, let's get back to it. Bellinger, first pitch is a called strike.
He will certainly be in play quickly as this series moves to Los Angeles.
Jesse Chavez, the new pitcher, 2.14 ERA, 3-2 on the season, 36 strikeouts, 11 bases on balls. Bellinger reaches out for it, hits it, left field, going to go all the way back to the warning track and be caught. Nice contact again by Bellinger there. Leslie says it's also good to hit subscribe because sometimes due to weather or outdated computer, he reboots and you don't want to miss anything and get back in the stream again.
One bad pitch, first pitch to Seager, and you're out of the game. But you have to look at it this way.
Appreciate it, Jim and Julie.
Team wins the game.
He does. He looks like he's into it, doesn't he? He doesn't look like he's checked out, Matty.
Rotation right now is game 4.
Next pitch, Pollock, bouncer, third base side. Going to be a long throw over to first. And they get him by a step.
And Riley makes a play for out number 2.
Natalie Gomez checks in. Hi, watching from Yucatan, Mexico. Let's go, Dodgers. Let's go.
Right on the line.
Johnny G says Freddie Freeman is the new Mr. Clean.
Just maybe a little left of the line.
Lance Barksdale been called.
You know, that big body of Riley gets between him and the baseball, and sometimes hard to see.
So here's Max Scherzer in 2 outs.
3 pitches and 2 outs. Crazy, Bilbo. Next pitch outside for a ball.
As competitive as he is
All right, so this is Scherzer at the plate here.
He is 0 for 61.
What if he hit one?
All season.
Outside ball.
67 consecutive plate appearances.
What if Scherzer got a hold of one? That would be way too funny.
He's had 5 sack bunts and 1 sack fly, but he cannot.
Hello, COO.
Been on base hit this year.
Hit right back to the pitcher. And just like that, the Dodgers are retired in the top of the 4th. All right, headed to a commercial break, y'all. Jeff Schroeder says Freddie Freeman would be a great Dodger. Six-pitch inning. That was crazy. Yep, Scherzer has yet to get a hit in 2021. All right, I think we got a pretty active part of the lineup coming for the Braves here in the bottom of the 4th. Maddie says we need Max to go 7 here. We don't care how he feels. Thor over there just down in water, like it's like we're about to close the water bowl. You gonna be all right, Thor? Hey, Thor, you gonna be all right? He's looking for somebody to bark at out the window. He's not on this series' roster, Bilbo. They left him off this roster. He won't be in this Atlanta series. Jeff Schroeder says that Dodgers should get Will Smith from the Braves, then they'll have 2 Will Smiths. 213 in the house. Josh checks in, says, hey, Valhalla, got called into work today, but I'm listening. Right on, buddy. Right on. Johnny G says, David Price is a bum. M. Diaz says, Thor is more nervous than all of us put together. He's got a good life, y'all. Thor has a good life. Skip's having a rough time of it, but Thor has a good life. Robert Rothberg asks, I'd love to hear your response. Should Bonds be inducted into the Hall of Fame? Absolutely not. Should Bonds be in the Hall of Fame, but not Garvey? No. Should Bonds be in the Hall of Fame, but not Pete Rose? No. You put Garvey and Rose in the Hall of Fame, we can talk about Bonds and McGuire. Next pitch. Inside. They checked to first, said he didn't go around. That's my feeling on it. Doesn't mean it's the right feeling. All right, Dodgers have the shift on to the first base side. Seager playing in on the grass over by third. Swing and a miss by Albies. 1 ball, 1 strike to Albies. Matty says all of them should be in. Ruben says if Will Smith pitches to Will Smith, the fabric of the universe will fold. I think that happened yesterday. Albies golf shots this. Going to be shallow center field. Lux gets in, and on the Hank Aaron logo, makes the catch. Bilbo said Bonds would have been a Hall of Famer either way, but you'd be rewarding a cheater. Well, they didn't do shit to the Astros. They let him keep a World Series. They let him keep a World Series. Matty says Garvey especially. KP Chessman says Will Smith hit a home run off Will Smith. Outside ball. This is Riley, the hero from last night for the Braves.
Dave Roberts said it's going to be a series that's won on the margins. And it's usually the case when you get to this level. And all those little things, both teams executed well.
Next pitch. Fouled off third base side. Robert, do you think that McGuire deserves to be in the Hall of Fame? How about Sosa? Robert says Pete Rose should go in the Hall but not be a coach or manager again. That's fair to me. That's fair. Put him in, though, before he dies. Outside ball.
Dubbed that phrase back in the 2018 playoff run when the Red Sox won the World Series. And they just...
Surely wouldn't mind Chris Bryant as a Dodger.
2 balls and a strike.
Another ball, 2 balls, 1 strike to Riley. Jock Pop Peterson on deck for the Braves. Jeff Schroeder says the Hall of Fame should build the next new wing and call it the Cheaters Wing. The Hall of Shame.
He's seen those pitches. The way he's taking them, he knows exactly where they are.
See what he has in mind. And he missed.
Walked him. Scherzer issues his first walk, I think, of this game. All right, so Atlanta got a runner on first with 1 out. Jock Pop, who's been fire hot, coming up to the plate for the Braves. Matty says, like it or not, those home run hitters saved baseball in the 90s. Showtime up in here.
By the way, that's the first walk since Game 4 of the division series for Dodger pitchers. A streak
Score screen. My bad, Greg.
consecutive plate appearances.
My bad, Greg. 2-11. Next pitch. Outside for a ball.
These are the moments. Peterson
Robert says the owners were well aware of the steroids issue was all about economics.
won the division series with the Braves.
Shirley says Jock looks like the Tiger King.
Swing at his bat against Milwaukee.
USC Trojans thinks that Fred Rogan might have the Hall of Shame trademark. Jock hits this hard, right field, back to the wall, into the chop house. Tie ball game. Scherzer gets rocked by Jock Pop. Wow, Jock talking cash shit in the dugout too. Talking cash shit in the dugout.
Not missing that curveball.
We talk about some people being built for trouble. He did that for the Dodgers.
2-12 in the house. We're tied at 2.
He's having Duvall now.
Duvall at the plate. First pitch called strike. That thing was a hanging curveball, just perfect for Jock, and he launched, angled it.
Missed that curveball.
Spicy backflip as well for Peterson. He knew it.
Down low ball. What's up, Dan Lavender? So wild that Jock was gone from the Dodgers, went to the Cubs, and they immediately traded him to the Braves. Swing and a miss here by Duvall.
In that Milwaukee series were pinch hit home runs. And he's in the starting lineup now because Jorge Soler is
Stephen Pope in the chat. What's up, Stephen?
out. Unclear whether he's going to be able to return out of the LCS. Peterson put back in the starting lineup.
What's up, Rob Parson? Next pitch down low, ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Excuse me. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Duvall, the center fielder.
You don't feel that fastball. He's got good breaking stuff. He made a mistake.
2-2 to count. Duvall, 1 away in the inning.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, your strikeout victim number 6 of Max Scherzer.
Victim, Scherzer with 6 now.
All right, later, Jedi.
Just on the side of that ball, wicked slider that breaks so late against Duvall. You know,
KP Chessman says we need to respond next inning. Dan Lavender says started a new job working again, said goodbye to retirement.
teams spin it early and often, and sometimes you forget about one of your best pitches.
Yep, base is empty right now.
On our fastball.
2-1 out, bases empty. Here is Travis Darno.
Darno fouls it at the plate there. Checks on Will Smith thinking he hit him with his bat. I don't think he did. Minter up already in the Atlanta bullpen.
Brief shot there of
Stella says we have to answer right away as well. Must win game, says Bilbo.
credit. So once Peterson hit the homer,
Yeah, he hit that a ton, Robert.
of celebration among those two, twice included.
Down low ball.
It's on to the next plan. And every manager is thinking about what happens if we're down, if we're tied, if we're ahead. And the wheels in motion now.
Woo! 2 outs. 1 ball, 1 strike to D'Arnaud.
3 spots away.
Next pitch called strike, outside edge.
Chavez, if they could. So the Atlanta Braves tonight didn't announce it, but they officially had an opener, and now they have a bullpen game.
That's right. Not my plan, but that's where it's going.
Next pitch. Chopper back to Scherzer, catches it, flips it over to first to Bellinger. And that's going to end that inning, but not before Jock Pop hits a 2-run shot into the chop shop roof to tie this game up.
Home is where the heart is. I know it's corny.
Yeah, that is.
Nobody likes it when a team gives up on them. Nobody likes it when a team determines that they are not valuable enough to keep around. And that had to feel good for Jock Peterson. 213 in the chat. ESPN says it's Turner, Smith, and Lux coming up for the Dodgers. Vince James, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. All right, let's move that $1 million bat over to the Dodgers. Shirley says, what? Jock sucked. Hey, we can all have our opinion on Jock Pop, y'all. We can all have our opinion. But one thing is for sure, he was not pleased about getting traded to the Cubbies or being let go to the Cubs. KP Chessman says it's Bet Seeger and Turner. Wildcat 72 Cardboard, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. This graphic on ESPN is telling me it's Betts Seeger Turner. They don't know what ESPN will post who's coming up in the next inning, and it's inevitably wrong. Sound like Porky Pig there. But now it's showing Mookie Betts will be at bat for the Dodgers. Shirley says half the time Jock popped out or striked out. Linda Wallace says go Dodgers. Roland says the Dodgers just need to start hitting. Bilbo says Jock was great for us in clutch moments. He was fun to watch in the home run derby too. He was fun to watch in the home run derby. Let's get back to it. All right, here we go. To the top of the fifth. To the top of the fifth.
And a two-run home run to tie this game. Oh, they're out. They're coming out.
I don't think Anthony Rizzo's getting that back.
Whoever he stole those pros from, not getting it back.
All right, Mookie Betts at the plate.
Mookie Betts will lead off. It is going to be
Minter, the new pitcher. Outside for a ball. Minter, a left-handed, number 33.
Minter on. Chavez had a quick 3-up, 3-down inning in the fourth inning. Certainly could have gone into this fifth inning, but instead with Betts, Seager, and Turner coming up, it's Minter. It's an interesting.
Shirley ain't hearing it. She don't think Jock Pop was good with the Dodgers.
Chavez, but he decides to go with Minter for a couple of reasons.
Next pitch, outside, ball. Wild Horse Academy says, let's go, Mookie, get us going. Go Dodgers, says Manta Racer. Minter got himself a 3.78 ERA.
Control was an issue.
2 balls, no strikes to Mookie. Next bunt is a ball as well. Minter can't find the plate.
Run as many left-handed pitchers as they can. They have the ability to do that. Closer is left-handed. Some of their best relievers are left-handed.
Well, I think in years past you've seen if the Dodgers struggle with one thing, it was more left-handers. They crush right-handed pitching. And so
Sergeant Laura, M1, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Balls, no strikes on Mookie Betts.
Next pitch. Outside, he walked him on 4 straight pitches. Free base. Free base.
4 pitches walks Mookie Betts to start this fifth inning.
Dodgers got their leadoff runner on
Today's odds, however,
here in the top of the 5th, looking to answer.
look at it. Total runs in the first 7 innings right now on the line at 6.5. So they get 4. 2-run homer, Corey Seager in the first. 2-run homer, Jack.
All right, Corey Silky Smooth Singer at the plate for the Dodgers. A lefty on lefty matchup.
a month in AAA to work on exactly what you talked about, control.
Now he's got Seager. First ball swinger.
Next pitch. Right downtown, bang, call strike, inside edge of the plate, up high.
Almost put Seager in automatic take mode just to see if this pitcher can find his command. That was a cut fast.
What's up, William Rodarte?
That's his threat to run. A little more challenging against a left-handed pitcher.
No balls, 1 strike to Corey.
Lead though.
This one inside, ball, 1 ball, 1 strike. Lori says, we will take that walk. Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Seager continues to shine in the postseason.
Be nice if Mookie could steal second.
2-run homer on his first homer of this postseason. Got a hit last night. He's been on twice tonight.
All right, looks back the runner. Pitch on the way. Inside again. Balls. 2 balls, 1 strike to Seager to the Dodgers shortstop.
The Braves really thought they had a gem in Minter his rookie year, appeared in 65 games.
Surely, Corey literally hit a 2-run home run in this game.
Went south for him. And he's
Corey literally is responsible for the 2 runs the Dodgers have right now.
20 walks and 52 in the third.
Next pitch. Seager hits it, broken bat. Pop up, third base side, caught by the third baseman. That bat sawed in half.
Made a good pitch. Cut fastball. It sounded like it was right off the end of the bat. Seager choking up. Yeah, the bat snapped in half.
Jock Peterson home run, Jameson.
That's the bat that produced a 2-run homer.
Matty says, dude, watch the game.
Breaking a bat with that kind of damage in it.
All right, so 1 out. Be a nice time for Trey Turner to do something. 0 for 2. Strikeout, flyout.
Rosario made a terrific running catch into the gap in left center.
Minter over to first. Man, that's something I just thought about too, that I think probably is going to be taken into account. You got to remember that Seager's a lefty and Trey Turner's a righty.
Started some games for the Braves this season.
The Dodgers need lefties.
Yeah, big curveball for Smiley so he can kind of spin it on the Dodgers hitters.
Huge lead.
What's up, Shirley?
He's out there. Long look.
Next pitch.
Stays put.
Way outside, saved by the catcher.
Turner is one of the fastest players in the major leagues, but unusually high number of double plays. He bounced into 18 in the regular season, and he's bounced into 2 double plays here in the postseason.
I have to say it every time you say that stat, I just can't believe it. That's how quick he is, but it's happened.
All right, 1 ball, no strikes to Trey Turner. 1 out, runner on first for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Outside, a pitch that was called a ball to Seager is a strike now for Turner.
Rosario on that infield hit, 29 plus.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Turner is a 30 feet per second runner, which is in that elite level.
Matty says if Turner doesn't get a hit here, don't bring him back. Let him go to Texas.
Big lead over there, but you got to be careful. Trey Turner, 392 against left-handed pitching.
Next pitch, inside, ball. Another backhanded save this time by the catcher.
All the way across the strike zone.
2 balls, 1 strike. He was expecting that to go outside to Turner. It came all the way inside.
This is where a catcher on one knee can be very risky.
Or vulnerable, right?
A lot of talk the last few days about catchers playing on one knee. Two balls, 1 strike to Trey Turner.
Winter has been wild.
Minter all over the place here for the Braves.
Great stuff.
Next pitch, way outside.
Now 3 balls and a strike.
Is this something?
Hitters count for Trey Turner. Will Smith on deck for the Dodgers.
So, he knows he doesn't have a great move to first base, so he's trying to vary his time.
Johnny says Corey's better than Trey.
Winter's always been
Let's
one
go,
of those
says
guys
William
when he's
Arcamo.
on, he can throw that cutter
Johnny says Trey's not used to playing in October.
But there's other times when it's fleeting.
One out in the inning. Seager broke his
3-1, hitters count.
That's a runner at first.
This is already pitch number 13. He goes over to first, try to get Mookie. Mookie back into first safely.
Yeah, that's the show move.
Well, that's why the lead is so big, is that Mookie Wilson is trying to get him to throw.
Jack Serrano up in here.
Move. But
Jack Serrano, who doesn't know who he's a fan of, the Dodgers or the Braves,
10 steals.
claims to be a fan of both of them.
And injured this year. Hip injury really slowed him down. He's
Next
healthy
pitch.
now. Swinging a ground
Turner
ball.
foul, third base side.
Ahead of him.
I was just thinking, Mookie, that's where that lead at first. If you think about 70s baseball, they would have 2 feet on the carpet.
Matty says we don't need another guy who shreds in the regular season who sucks in the playoffs. We got plenty of those already. Matty talking about Pollock. Next pitch, Mookie going. Turner swing and fouls it back. Hit and run. Fail. Or at least TBD, to be determined.
Out there. Darno's going to have a good chance to strike him out, throw him out, double play. Check this out.
This is more as an athlete, you just get a count on your hitter to put the ball in play, make contact.
Maddie says Mookie had that base stolen. It's a full count now to Trey, y'all. Full count. Mookie on first. 1 out. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Turner. Catcher drops the ball. Mookie steals second. Turner tried to check that. Tried to check it, but it was way too late. All right, they're talking about perhaps walking Will Smith here to get to Lux. All right, looks like they're going to pitch to him. Nope, catcher coming out to talk to him. Bilbo says, pathetic swing. Turner is putting me off. Jack says, I have loved both teams since the late 70s. I'll bring the Dodgers luck. I was on the Vikings stream today and they won. Bilbo says, I'd walk Smith too. KP thinks that Trey chased ball 4 there. I think he tried to check swing, you know, but he knew he had gone too far. Webb up in the Braves bullpen again. Number 71, a right-hander. 254 in the chat. Will Smith 1 for 1 on the day with a base on balls. Williams says, bring it to Idle Lux. Let's go. Ford F-150 says, dude, FR. Wildhorse says, I hope Jack didn't use up his luck on the Viking game today. Maddie says, was wondering where you were. He'd been on vacation. 254 in the house. Pittsburgh leading Seattle in that Sunday night football game 7-0. All right, so they walked Smith, and now Lux at the plate.
2 men are on, 2 outs in a 2-2 game.
First pitch. Down low, called strike to Lux.
That's his pitch. Signature pitch for Minter.
Let's go Lux, says the chat. Down the line, says Shirley. All right, here we go. The 0-1 to Lux with runners on first and second and 2 outs. They look back the runner at second. He thought he had Mookie, but there was no one covering the bag at second.
We are in the middle of the game, though, and you start thinking about right-handed options and availability down later in the game.
You would, but there's 2 outs, and maybe later in the game you might need one of your right-handed hitters, Souza or others, against Matson, if he's in this game, or Will Smith.
Next pitch, way outside. Evens it up, 1 ball, 1 strike. Later, Jameson.
That's going to be forced into a matchup that we don't want.
And I think there's going to be a perfect scenario for Justin Turner.
242, up in here, up in here. Can the Dodgers take the lead here?
Turner's out of the game with a neck injury. He did not start tonight.
Or will they strand 2 more? Next pitch. Down low. That ball hit the catcher. And he looks to be in some pain. A strike is called. 1 ball, 2 strikes. What's up, Pat? 1984. Congrats on your big Cowboys win today. CD Lamb got me some good points in fantasy.
For that reason alone, you're right. That was number 1 on the list.
All the danger there was he had his hand down in front of him, and that could have been an issue too. I wonder how those conversations go. How do you feel, Travis? How do you think that is?
It's like what you feel, you know.
Yeah, Lux tried to check his swing on that last pitch there. Yep, Pat, yep. They sure made it interesting at the end. A game they should have blown them guys out. All right, here we go. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Minter readies the 1-2. Looks back, bets to second again. 254 up in here.
There's not going to be a chance of a double steal here. What Minter is trying to do, keep Mookie close enough in case there's a base hit, gives his outfielders a small chance. Tiny chance there.
All right, here we go again. 1-2 on the way. Lux hits it in the air, left field. Caught. Dodgers strand 2 more. Dodgers strand 2 more, and we head to the bottom of the 5th, tied up at 2.
Little Caesars are crazy, Calzone. Julian.
All right, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Oh, I know, Thor. I know. I make you get up so many times. Your life is so hard. All right, still in this commercial break, y'all. 2:36 in the house. Rocha checks in, says, all right, Valhalla, you got 1 win today. You don't need a second one. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hugo Osuna, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Bilbo says last game was 2-2, then we got walked off. Dommy Mex says, yo, bro. Yo, bro, back. Rocha is a Giants fan. Jack. Roach is a Giants fan, so he's just playing the hater fan now. He's what we call a hater fan because he just roots for the team that whooped his team's ass. Next pitch. Right up the middle. Base hit, center field. And the Braves have the leadoff hitter on base here in the bottom of the fifth. KP Chessman says, I predicted 7-2 earlier. I stand by that. Roach has been a fan of the Braves since Thursday. Oh man, oh man. Rob Parson back up in here. Yeah, that's it now, Jack. That's his favorite team now. He's a Giants fan though. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Arcia, another pinch hitter for the Braves.
The Brewers starting shortstop to start the year.
KP Chessman says that pissed Thor off. Whenever Rocha shows up, Thor gets pissed. I'm not sure why.
This guy has delivered in the postseason.
Over to first, they don't get the runner. Rob Parsons throwing up them members exclusive emojis in the chat. All right, Vesia up in the Dodgers bullpen. This next pitch by Scherzer will be 78. Squares the butt, misses. Strike. Steve Reich. And Arcia is in an 0-2 hole. Arcia looking to be strikeout victim number 7.
Arcia's hit 4 postseason homers in his career.
Next pitch. Chases. Take a seat. Over there. Your strikeout victim number 7 for Max Scherzer.
To strike him out, 7th K. And on his way to the mound, Dave Roberts.
Roberts headed out to the mound.
Dave Roberts took out Max Scherzer, and this thing was-
He's taking him out right here.
Is he doing it again? Yes.
He's taking him out. Max looked like he was ready to go.
And getting the save in Game 5 against the Giants.
Scherzer was shocked in the wild-card game. Roberts went for the ball. Max shook his hand.
They turned the lights out on the field there as Scherzer exits.
Into the bullpen.
Carlos says,
2-2 game.
who do you think will win? Should I cash out or keep? I think the Dodgers are going to kill these guys. We're going to blow them out.
LegalZoom can help you set it up. We help launch and support millions of small businesses. It's kind of like...
All right, we went to another commercial break, y'all. Rocha says, wow, after 79 pitches. The belief they were just saying is that Roberts wants to have him available in a game 5 should they need him. Vampire Lord, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor, we proud. Big Noogie says Dave Roberts is incredibly annoying with these pitching changes. Carlos says I don't have really good knowledge about baseball, which is a mistake to wager, but it is what it is. Johnny says the bats need to wake up again. Listen, y'all, I have converted, and I am Team Dave Roberts. I am Team Dave Roberts. He made a move that probably had to be made. Scherzer got rocked by Jock. And there's been a couple solid hits here on him lately as well. Jack says Dave Roberts is the new Bobby Cox. Bilbo says it's a 7-game series. The thing for me is Scherzer didn't argue it at all, y'all. He didn't argue it one bit when Roberts came out there. All right, Vesia, 2.25 ERA.
Yeah, then he took out Walker Buehler after 4 1/3 in Game 4 of the division series. Roger Kelly and this time Alex Vesia in against the left-handed hitting Rosario.
KP Chessman says the lefties are coming up. This is a strategic move. Exactly. Rob says for a while Dave Roberts was the Mike Zimmerman of baseball. Next pitch. Called strike on the outside. This is Rosario up here. That's another reason. Rosario already had a hit off Scherzer. Dodgers in a shift to the first base side. Seager playing in on the grass between second and third. Runner on first. Down low, he chased. Half swing, but it's a strike. Don't be putting that bat out there if you don't want to call it a strike. Wild Horse is indifferent to Roberts. I think 95% of his moves come from a spreadsheet. Yeah, Vesia's a pretty good pitcher. Usually. Jackson's fire Roberts and just hire a McIntosh over to first. They don't get him. And the fans in Atlanta boo Vesia. Plus you got Freeman coming up after Rosario here. 1 out here in the 5th. Will Smith sets up on the outside. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. No, fouled off, excuse me. Sorry, fouled off. Johnny G says we got Super Mario as a pitcher now. Rob says, I'm 49 and I reckon I could pitch more than 5 innings. And not get rocked? And not get rocked? Because I'm thinking the spreadsheet on you there, Rob Parson. I'm thinking the spreadsheet would say that you're lying. You're telling a lie. You would get rocked. 208 in the chat. All right, no balls, 2 strikes to Rosario. Next pitch from Vesia, the lefty. Outside, down low, ball. Whatever, Jack. I've seen you pitch. I've seen Jack Serrano pitch. His ass would have got rocked in the first inning if he got it over the plate at any point. This ball hit center field, base hit. Lux gets it. All right, and the Braves got runners on first and second now with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Rob says he's throwing that 115 heat. So Rosario takes a 0-2 count and converts that into a base hit to center field. Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman at the plate. Come on, Vesia. Next pitch. Up high ball. Bilbo says that Freeman is going to eat Vesia alive. Next pitch. Freeman in the air, left field. Pollock over in foul territory, runs into the wall. It's a foul ball.
Crashing into that sidewall. There is only about 3 or 4 feet from the line to the wall down there in the corner. Unfortunate, Freddie Freeman.
Well, he's trying to climb the wall at some point. Just
Wild Horse says dangerous at bat. Let's go Dodgers.
It's one of those that looks, when he's running after it like he's got a beat on it, he's going to catch it, and just kept slicing foul on it. He ran out of room.
Come on, Dodgers, says Chewy Martinez. I think what the chat is ignoring is that Scherzer was ready to come out of that game. He was ready to come out of the game. One ball, one strike to Freeman.
2 on, 1 out. 2-2 game. Bottom of the 5th.
Next pitch, way up high ball. Joe Kelly up in the pen for the Dodgers.
Ozzie always does this as a switch manager in baseball, but rather Albies got left-handed.
Joe Kelly up in the Dodger bullpen.
Face 3 batters.
That's where the running snake are putting Ozzie Albies being behind him with that 3-batter rule comes into play.
All right, Albies on deck. He's 0 for 2 on the night.
That 3-batter rule has changed.
2 balls, 1 strike to Freddie Freeman, 1 out. Here in the bottom of the 5th, tie ball game, 2-2.
2 on, 1 away.
Vasia delivers, swing and a miss by Freeman. 2 balls, 2 strike.
it's those pitches that are fastballs down the middle that you see no contact from Freeman. That's just astounding. You just don't see that.
Renee Rodriguez says this is awful. Jack Serrano says let's go Dodgers.
His eyes are telling him the swing is not getting there.
It's late.
2-2.
Timeout here. You got to call a long time here for Freeman to stand in there.
All right, Freeman standing in there. Vasia ready's the 2-2. Next pitch. Freeman hits it, left field. Looks like it's going to go foul again. Wouldn't have been out, but goes foul. Roland Olivio, what the hell was Roberts thinking? Chewy says, bring in Mariachi Joe. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on first and second for the Braves as they try to take the lead in Game 2 of the NLCS. Vasia readies the 2-2 and delivers. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Vasia. 2 outs. That's going to bring up Albies. 244 in the house. In that Sunday night football game, Pittsburgh 14, Seattle 0. 104 remaining in the second quarter.
From the mountaintop in the division series, a game winner.
It's a tie game, Bilbo. Let's go, man. Get behind him. It's a tie freaking baseball game.
Ozzie Albies is aggressive at 8 homers on the first pitch. You can't just lay one in there at 94, 95. Ozzie Albies, a small guy, second in extra base hits in the National League with 77 runs.
This dude is a tough out. He's 0 for 2 tonight with a line out and a fly out. Ozzie Albies, their second baseman.
So many Braves offensive players have had magical years. You expect all of them at some point to get it in.
Bellinger's kind of dialing it in the playoffs, Jack.
So the third batter faced here for Vasia.
Dodgers in the shift to the third base side. Bellinger playing off the bag at first. Rosario, the right-handed batter, facing the left-handed Vasia. Steps in. Down low, ball.
28 RBIs by Albies this year. Tied for first with Nolan Arenado.
So Austin Riley behind Albies here. You figure if Vesia gets behind to Albies here, they'll think about putting him on base to open up the out at any base.
Ryan Snitker has the matchup he wants. A left-handed pitcher with Albies from his better side, the right side at the plate.
So Albies is a switch hitter. Fans in Atlanta getting hyped. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. A mighty swing and a miss. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1 ball, 1 strike to count on Albies. There's a straight shot. Pull hitter, dead pull, as Richie mentioned.
KP says we got to get this guy out.
Albies was the hits leader in the National League 2 years ago.
1 ball, 1 strike to Albies. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Next pitch. Fouled straight back. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Side is a straight dead ball hitter. Why he hits the higher average on the right side, guys? Look at the home runs from the right side. Right center, left center. Will hit it anywhere, whereas from the right side is taller.
Edmonds Enterprises says, Linda, get ready. Change is coming.
Saw this many times in the postseason. Bellinger, most recently in Game 5. Don't need a home run. Don't need an extra base hit. Need a base hit.
Yep, game 2, Linda.
You'll take the other.
Best of 7.
Meanwhile, Vesia.
All right, Vesia 1 strike away from sitting this guy down and getting out of trouble.
1-2 the count. 2 on for Atlanta.
Next pitch.
Deals. Albies.
Just misses outside. Evens up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 now.
264 in the chat.
Almost no doubt in my mind that Ozzy Albies, he decided just to be a right-handed hitter would be a 300 hitter. That's how good he is from the right side. Ball just misses.
Definitely better bat control from the right side there,
He's in a 2-2 count now.
2 balls, 2 strikes, y'all. Runners still on first and second. Next pitch. Fouled off first base side. Chat gets quiet.
And the NLCS
Big moment. 265 up in here.
had a good series.
Many of them probably Dodger haters. Hoping the Braves get some runs here.
4 runs batted, and he also popped a couple of home runs.
Austin Riley on deck, as I mentioned, for the Braves.
He's won 7 games. Dodgers
Riley 0 for 1 on the day.
7th. Won that game 7, and would go on to win a World Series against the Rays. Rays won last night. 2-2 game tonight here in game 2. Both of those homers in the LCS last year as a
All right, Vesia looks in at Will Smith. Albie's looking him in the eyeball. The 2-2 pitch from Vesia. On the way. Swing and a miss. Take a seat.
big strikeout.
Over there, you just got struck out by Vesia. And the Dodgers get out of the inning.
He was double single to the first batter he faced, and he struck out.
Woo!
As a DJ, I know all about customization. That's
274 up in here as we head to the 6th inning, knotted at 2. Drama Bird checks in and says, let's get some run, Dodgers. Let's go, Dodger Blue. The Dog Catcher presents. Said, see you later. Nice, says William Weiss. That was a jam. Yes, it was. 274 in the chat. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Do me a solid. like today's video and turn on bell notifications so we know, you know, when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Looks like that Thursday, the Sunday night football game looks like it's going to go to halftime with Pittsburgh in the lead 14-0. 31 seconds remaining before the half. Pittsburgh has the ball. So by my precise calculations, ladies and gentlemen, by my precise calculations, there were 25 Dodger haters in the stream just 1 minute ago. 25 Dodger haters in the stream. They've departed. Probably show up later should the Braves make anything happen. Let's get some runs, y'all. Let's get some runs. Chris Taylor coming up for the Dodgers. So it'll be Taylor, Bellinger, Pollock due up. Dave Roberts says, Jeff, send me that list. Only 25, says Manta Racer. I meant 25 extra ones because we were at 275 at the height of that inning. And it dropped by 25 as soon as Vesia struck that fool out. Chewy, the like button is just below the video here. Here we go. Taylor. Check swing strike to Taylor to start it off.
Swing and miss from Chris Taylor starts the inning. They're in the sixth. It is a 2-2 game.
Dave Roberts wants to know who his doubters are. Well, to start off, it was, who did we have in there that was doubting you? Bilbo was one of them, Dave Roberts. Swing and a miss by Taylor. Quickly an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strike. Dave Roberts says, I know Jack is on top of that list. Yeah, Jack was one of them as well. Jack was on the list as well, Mr. Roberts. Come on, Taylor, yoke this shit. Next pitch. Way up high ball. Wild Horse says they all took a seat. Dave Roberts says Jack must be a Braves fan. He is. He's one of them Braves fans. Braves Dodgers. I don't know how that's even legal. Taylor fouls this straight back. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yep, Dave is in the chat, Matty. He's looking. He's doing his list. Seeing what Dodger fans are going to get pearl necklaces in their Christmas stocking. Next pitch. Fouled at the plate. Count still 1 ball, 2 strikes. Maddie says, does Dave Roberts know that he loves him now? Yep, I didn't bust you out. I did bust out Bilbo, though. I told him that Bilbo didn't like him.
As soon as they catch a lead, the big boys are coming in.
But I tried to protect you, Maddie. Next pitch. Up high, ball, evens it up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Johnny G says, Dave Roberts, can you hook me up with some Dodger tickets? Daniel Mendez says, need base hits and runs. Let's go Dodgers. Matty confessing it, he's a new convert to the Dave Roberts way.
2-2 the count.
Next pitch. Down low ball. Full count here. Way to fight by Taylor. Cody Big Stick Bellinger on deck for the Dodgers. Sheila says, how much you want to bet Jock Peterson's comebacks to the Dodgers next year? Dave says, or Dave Roberts says, Johnny, your tickets are at will call. Just go pick them up.
Your team to the NLCS to 0 for 7 or 7 strikeouts. One of the best who put the ball in the play.
He's going to have another moment in this game.
Down low, Taylor golf swings it to stay alive.
That was a changeup.
Taylor battling this at bat, y'all.
Here, it wasn't exactly an easy April for Freddie Freeman this year.
Really, first 6 weeks of the season, hitting under 200. A lot of that.
They are on Freddie Freeman, y'all. The national telecast is on Freddie Freeman for his hitting woes.
But he picked it up. As the season
Dave Roberts going to crunch some numbers right now.
Free agent speed. Freddie Freeman.
Next pitch. Up high, he walked him. Free base. Free base, and the Dodgers have their leadoff hitter on base here in the top of the 6th.
That's the 4th time tonight they've had a leadoff batter reach 4 times in 6 innings. One of those runners
Taylor fought the best fight.
now Webb to work with some traffic here.
Here we go. Can Cody be a hero here?
Play in the postseason and the hit in the postseason.
Cody Bellinger at the plate.
Third pitcher he's faced.
Matty says we got 4 Freddie Freemans in our lineup.
Batting line now, get the ball sharply to center.
Manta Racer laughing at free base. You new here.
It's Chavez next time.
Come on, Cody.
Now against Webb.
Next pitch. Runner goes. Taylor. Steals second. Woo!
As he takes the throw behind the runner, that hits Taylor. Caroms into the outfield.
Taylor steals second, ladies and gentlemen. Steals second.
You're seeing both these teams take advantage. They're running.
Mistake there to not throw over at least once. Both teams trying to take advantage.
Robert's thinking about sending a Justin Turner to hit soon.
Webb hasn't pitched in 2 weeks since the 2nd of October.
Dodgers with 2 steals.
Next pitch. Outside ball. Bellinger started off with 2 balls. 2 balls, no strikes.
Kershaw feeling
Wild Horse looking for the big stick to be activated.
up to plate before the game. Says he is hopeful and feels good about the fact that
Stella says we better score here.
at least at this point. He will not be available for the postseason.
261 in the chat.
Last week of the year. Tough break for him.
Next pitch down low. Ball. Big stick activated.
One of Webb's best weapons is the changeup. Has not been able to throw it for strikes. Games is tied score like this. Asking each and every guy to come in to be perfect, to make a mistake.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the big stick activated here on Valhalla Sports Talk for Cody Big Stick Bellinger. 3 balls, no strikes, no outs. Runner in scoring position for the Dodgers here in the top of the 6th.
Celebrate credits there with Walt Weiss working out the details before they recommend the play.
Next pitch. Bellinger hits it. Right center field, just missed it. Gonna be caught. Taylor tags up, running for third. And he's in safe at third. Belly moves the runner up, at least. One out now, y'all. A.J. Pollock coming up for the Dodgers. Bellinger collecting them high fives as he gets to the Dodger dugout. Green light 3-0. Green light for Bellinger with 3-0 there.
Watch the end of this play. Third base coach Dino Evil barely caught him in the picture there. Watch him. There he goes. Get down. I'm down. You get down.
It's one of the great third base coaches in the game.
All right, come on, Pollock. Down low ball.
Here we are in the 6th inning, 2-2. Runner in third, 1 out. 7th inning with Tyler Matzik. Got the big out.
How about a squeeze here? How about a squeeze?
Pollock up there with 1 out. Just a medium deep fly ball.
All right, Matt Beatty on deck for the Dodgers. Or Beatty, whatever. Come on, Pollock. Swing and a miss by Pollock. KP Chessman looking for a wild pitch here. We'll take it. We'll take it if we can get it. Just missed. Pollock just missed on that changeup. 273 in the chat. One ball, one strike to Pollock. One out, runner on third for the Dodgers. 2-2 is our score.
Just 6 for 47. They're hitting just 128 outside of that second game.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Pollock. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Baseball 12 says Beatty. Damn it should be JT. There's people in the chat that will disagree with you vehemently, Baseball 12. Fans on their feet in Atlanta. We cannot leave this runner at third. That's correct. All right, Pollock readies. Next pitch. Ball down low and outside. Williams says a strikeout is prohibited right here, AJ. Let's go. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Pollock. 2 outs. All right, Atlanta going to the pen. God dang it. All right, so Atlanta going to the pen here. I'll be right back, y'all. All righty, let's get back to it, y'all. Matzek on the bump, 2.57 ERA. He's 0-4 this season. 77 strikeouts, 37 base on balls. He's only given up 3 home runs, and someone called it in the chat. Someone called it in the chat. Albert Pujols up for the Dodgers with the big stick activated. Matty calling for a ground out here. Predicting one anyway. He can't hit it a double play here though. Next pitch. Down low, called strike. Come on, Albert. Dennis says it feels like deja vu all over again. No spoiling in the chat. No balls, 1 strike to Albert. 2 outs. Pitch. Albert swings it, junk there. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. The ball gets away from Darno, but goes straight in front of him. Matt the Racer says, get her done. 277 in the chat. Can Pujols be a hero here in the top of the 6th? Next pitch. Outside ball. Ball. Tomahawk chop going on in Atlanta. Next pitch. Albert fouls it off. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. One ball, 2 strikes to Albert Pujols. 2 outs. Runner on third for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Another one stranded for the Dodgers in the 6th. Dodger Nation turning on Albert. Turning on him. Edmund says we still got 2 more innings. Matty says another walk-off coming. Matty and Bilbo turning into their alter egos. Negative and Nelly in the chat. Diego Torres is just wow. .260 up in here. Johnny says the team only wins when Urias pitches. Come on, Johnny. What was their record this year? What's up, RM? How many wins did Urias get this year? And how many wins did the Dodgers have? Johnny G. Come on, man. Yeah, hit that like button. Glenn Human up in here, up in here. What's up, Glenn? Austin Riley will lead this thing off for Atlanta in the bottom of the 6th. Austin Riley to lead it off for the Braves. So Riley, Peterson, Duvall due up. Spider-Man in the chat. What's up? Hey, appreciate it, Glenn. Well, another rough win for the Vikes, but we'll take it. All right, let's get back to it.
Auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. Visit Progressive.
Does he remind you of anything? It's 2-2. It was a 3-2 Braves win last night. We're tied at 2 going to the bottom of the 6th inning. Braves are coming up, and Honey, it's going to be Joe Kelly out of the Dodgers.
RM says Freeman is 1K away from a double golden sombrero. Joe Kelly in to pitch for the Dodgers. First pitch, called strike. Riley looking.
That's the big thing. When you face Joe Kelly, if he's in the zone with that sinker, he's tough.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
He threw 12 pitches last night to get through an inning. And 8 of them for strikes. 2 Ks.
The 0-1 pitch from Kelly to Riley. Just misses on the outside. Evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Look at the batters he's going to face right here. Riley, Peterson, Adam Duvall. The wheel.
Glenn says Joe Kelly's here to bring some rage to the mound for the Dodgers.
Riley walked and scored. He was on. John Peterson went deep in the fourth.
All right, the 1-1. Right downtown. Bang. Called strike over the middle of the plate.
Joe Kelly, if you remember in 2018, with the Red
241 in the chat.
in the World Series, so what did the Dodgers do? Hey, let's bring him us.
Joe Kelly been a starter. Was a starter with the Cardinals. Was a game 1 starter in the postseason.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Can Kelly get the K?
These last few years with the Dodgers.
Timeout by the umpire.
Asked for a time, was granted time.
RM says friggin' Pollock and Pujols, the guard would have gone opposite yard.
His first ever.
No, Julian checked in earlier. He's in some trouble at home. Julian is in some trouble at home with his grades, so he's probably not going to be on the internet much until he gets those grades up. Next pitch, down low, blocked by Smith, a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Riley.
John Peterson through next.
What's up, Jared? Yeah, I've seen you before over there, Jared. What's up, my man?
Gas.
259 in the house.
Great arm action on all of his pitches to make them look the same, to make them look nasty.
Kelly shaking off the signals from Smith. Cycling through all of them.
That was a great sequence right there. So he
Cycling through all of them.
just wanted a number of shakeups.
2-2. Right downtown. Bang! Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Mariachi Joe Kelly.
Twice. Lands on the curve and picks up a strikeout to start the inning. Perfect pitch. Right on the corner. Playing high, advanced, gambit, chess. Was Joe Kelly right there. And I feel like there's such a connection with catcher and pitcher there.
Just looking at it, and Joe Kelly was like,
To the curveball.
Those pitchers, when they shake fifth,
1 out here, y'all. 1 out.
fastball.
Here's John Peterson. Kelly struck him out last
261 in the chat. Jock Pop Peterson at the plate. Already has 1 massive home run in this game.
with those 2 strikeouts.
Next pitch, way up high, ball.
Jock hit that changeup foul.
Kelly wants to sign for sit this fool down. Shift to the first base side. Seager playing about halfway into the dirt of the infield between second and third.
Slow stuff for strikes.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike over the plate, down low. Evens it up, 1 ball, 1 strike. What does that even mean?
2-2 game. Tense game 2. Just as it was yesterday for game 1.
All right, the 1-1 pitch. Jock fouls it off first base side. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Jock Pop Peterson.
Statcast powered by Google.
Bottom of the 6th.
Pitch at opposite field home
Doughboy.
run. And a 3-run home run that went 402.
Doughboy says it's hard to tell what inning because I was watching it muted.
Player, Jock Peterson, 454. 2-run blast off Scherzer in the 4th.
And making them count in big moments. The home run
Hey, let me get the thing off the screen there, y'all.
to tie the game 2-2.
12 postseason homers for Jock Peterson.
All right, the 1-2 pitch from Kelly to Peterson. Jock calls timeout.
And Joe tosses it down on the rubber.
Never afraid to show his emotions on the mound.
Usually they take that ball out of play.
Joe was not happy with that timeout by Peterson there.
Filling out his 3rd year as a Dodger. Had a terrific year. 2.86 ERA.
Next pitch from Kelly. Up the middle, fielded by Kelly. He tosses it over to first, looking at Jock. And then he said,
Big bat missing for Atlanta.
2 down in the inning.
Junior. And the Braves have just played well ever since he went out.
Yeah, I was just thinking though how much they do miss his bat, even though they played well. There's no way to fill the void, right? When he tore the ACL in mid-July. At the time, he was leading the NL in WAR, top 5 in baseball, home runs, stolen bases, runs, you name it. Overall, their outfield job a part of it. But what a loss and what a talent, a once-in-a-generation type talent.
It's crazy to think that a superstar like Ronald Acuna could go
271 in the chat.
they would lead the NL in runs.
Who's that going to bring up? Duvall coming up to the plate now.
Guys on the team stepping up, Alex and
First pitch to Duvall, up high for a ball.
outfielders that he got. But look, Ronald Acuna, when he went out, it was a 2-horse race for the MVP. Him and Fernando Tatis.
I agree. But to go out and get Peterson and Soler and Duvall and Rosario, strength in numbers.
Totally remade the Braves outfield. Duvall, one of those big pieces coming back to Atlanta from Miami.
All right, next pitch. Fouled back, evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Doughboy, the original. I gave this stream a thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. We got 271 up in here, attempting to go over that 300 number for the first time tonight.
Every team has certainly had their fair share of injuries. They could all make the same claim. Dodgers without Max Muncy and Clayton Kershaw. But it's how you respond to those injuries that gets you to this point.
Soroka missed the pitch there. Sometimes in the post, you only get 1 in that bat.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch. This ball hit hard, left field, but
Just got out ahead.
Pollock gets underneath it and makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning.
Puts up another 0 in the postseason. 3 up, 3 down with a K.
3 up, 3 down in the 6th. Head to the 7th we go. Tied up at 2. Tied up at 2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move that $1 million bat over to the Doyers. Shirley is obsessed with Jock Peterson's hair. Shirley is absolutely obsessed with Jock's hair. Stella says, please score some runs this time. Please. Wild Horse says, serve hell. Time for the Dodger bats to come alive. Let's go Dodgers. All right, I don't trust this graphic on ESPN. You guys know that. You guys and gals know that for who's coming up. Let's just see what happens here. I don't know. The dog catcher says Mariachi Joe made short work of that lineup. All right, in the Sunday night football game, Seattle has got their touchdown. Pittsburgh 14, Seattle 7, 9:55 remaining in the third quarter. Yo, Fluffy, you know the answer to your question before you asked it. Betts, Seager, Turner, top of the lineup, says KP Chessman. No, that's middle of the seventh there, Lori Jean. When I remember, middle of the seventh. This is the top of the seventh. Here we go.
Championship Series on TBS. It's presented by another great game going here.
Mookie, do the right thing, Betts, up for the Dodgers. Come on, Mookie.
Corey Seager, a 2-run homer in the first. That's it back out there. Mookie Betts will start this seventh inning for
First pitch outside to Mookie Betts.
Sixth game of Game 5 against the Giants. Mookie took over in the sixth inning with a base hit and a stolen base to get in scoring position. Can he do it the seventh here against Madison?
Yeah, that's had a 4-hit game in Game 5.
All right, Braves in the shift to the third base side. 1 ball, no strike. Up high, another ball. 2 balls, no strikes. To the Dodgers right fielder.
Struck out Albert Pujols to end the sixth inning. So because he comes back here in the seventh, he has to face 2 batters. And that's all by design for Brian Snitker. Next man up is Corey Seager, the left-handed bat. So
Next pitch. Inside ball. 3 balls, no strike to Mookie Betts. Braves on the phone to the bullpen. A right-hander up over there. Johnny G wants the Dodgers to repeat. Betts taking the whole way there. Called strike over the middle of the plate. 3 balls, 1 strike. I love it, KP Chessman. I love it. Next pitch. Outside called strike there. Mookie thought about it, didn't swing. Full count all of a sudden. Full count all of a sudden. One finger is the pitch sign. Next pitch. Mookie popped it up and foul. Tony P in the house. What's up? KP Chessman, you're killing me, man. You're making me laugh. I love that movie, man. I love it. Joe Escobar up in here says we need some runs. Yes, we do. Full count to Betts here. Next pitch. Mookie fouls it back again. Come on, get a hold of one, Mook.
That's when you know the fastball is extra special for Matzik. Mookie Betts.
Yo, Fluffy says Red Sox in Atlanta would be the worst World Series, hands down.
That's 97 right down the middle.
But if we don't start scoring some runs, we've left the number tonight too, Tony. The 3-2 to Betts. Fouls it. Holy crap, that was close. Mookie swings at it, fouls it, luckily at the plate. He stays alive. Yep. Swinging under it or swinging over it?
That stay in at bats that are just truly amazing at times.
That's one of the great hitters. They foul that off to see another pitch.
That's the sequence. 6 straight fastballs. And then he just fouled off the slider. Pitch number 9 coming to bats. Lead man up for the Dodgers.
The 3-2 pitch to Mookie. Fouled back again. Disinterested. What the hell? Freaking 8 pitch at bat. I think he's interested. Disinterested would be he took 3 swings and went and sat down.
Concentration by Mookie. Mano a mano.
Tony says we're scoring this inning.
That's the most hits.
Sheila says we're going off this inning too. Let's go. Some confidence in the chat. Enough of that wah-wah bullshit.
The 10th pitch of the at-bat.
Next pitch. Up high, he walked him. Free base!
Mookie Betts is aboard.
Free base!
With his excellent repertoire.
This just tells you how great the at-bat by Betts is, because this is what you have to account for. The fastball stays true. Watch the slider change places with that fastball. Crisscross.
They're in the NLCS, Betty.
15-mile-per-hour difference.
And Mookie worked the walk.
They're in the NLCS no matter how hard you and Bilbo whine the entire year, every game we watched. They're in the NLCS with a chance to go to the World Series.
Fit time tonight.
Next pitch. Bounced at the plate.
Left-hander in the game is going to sell.
KP, stop, man.
Mookie
You gotta
Betts
stop, man.
Matzik does not have a good move, though.
Betts has been on 3 times. Of the 7 innings for the Dodgers at the plate, 5 times they've had the lead man on. Betts is the only man to score. Seager with that 2-run homer in the first with Betts aboard.
No ball, 1 strike. Mookie gets back to first on the throw over.
That's Clayton McCullough, the first base coach, whispering in Betts' ear.
Saw that slider to Seager first pitch.
Mookie sounded more interested.
Johnny G gets his Seager is the GOAT post in.
Freddie's asking me any advice.
Work the walk. Mookie's such a nice guy. He's like, yeah, hang in there, Freddie.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Seager. Chase one there.
2 sliders in a row. Wide.
Slider gets him.
369 off the fastball. Hammered.
He's had a couple of hits against Matzik, just 4 career at-bats, but a double and a home run.
268 in the chat.
Sometimes as a runner, you can picture a breaking ball in the dirt, and this is a chance to steal a base.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Mookie going for 2. Mookie steals second. But Seager goes down swinging. 1 out.
Intelligence by an intelligent player. He's seen that Seager swung the bat through 2 sliders. Of course, what's Matzik going to throw?
Tony says Dodgers need to apply some pressure with some hit and run action.
No chance for Darnell.
Yellowman throwing up the blue wave. Corey Wyatt says the Wizard has returned for the playoffs.
Instant strikeout, but you get the guy in scoring position.
3rd stolen base for LA. Lux, Taylor, and now Betts.
Let's not leave another guy. RISP, man. Let's not leave another guy. Trey Turner at the plate.
4 stolen bases, I beg your pardon. 3 different players. Mookie Betts has 2 steals.
Next pitch. Low and inside, called strike to Trey Turner.
Trey Turner.
Hit that like.
Couple of Ks. He didn't line out in the 3rd inning. Hit the ball sharply to the left.
Yeah, stole second base, Tony. In scoring position now. 1 out. 0-1 to Turner, who's struggling mightily. 0 for 3 on the night. Turner fouls it straight back. Robert Galvin, let's go, he says.
Will Smith and lefty. Good looks coming up against Matzik.
And then you see
Tony says he need to dunk one between the gap. Yellowman says, Vamos Doyers. No balls, 2 strikes to Trey Turner. Down low, check swing, Turner went around. They throw to first and get him. Chasing just crappy pitches in the dirt. Lots of guys struggling. All right, Will Smith bail us out yet again. I think they're taking out Smith.
Second intentional walk. 4-time on base.
No, they walked Smith, and now Justin Turner's going to come up to the plate.
Justin Turner coming off the Dodger bench. Dave Roberts said he had one at bat.
They brought Lux back, I think. They pulled Lux back, sending Justin Turner out there. Johnny G said they're scared of my boy Smith. Yeah, they said there's something up with his neck, but I think they just gave him a day off. Atlanta's doing some work here too. Looks like they're going to the pen as well. Mookie's still on second base, Sheila. Lori. All right, they're going to the pen again, y'all. They're going to the pen. I'll be right back. $2.99 in the chat. Yeah, I think it was an excuse, Wild Horse Academy. I think it was an excuse. Yep, you're right, Edmonds. Nerves got to be. Let's get to it.
Double switch. Guillermo Heredia takes over for the ball in center field. The ball is out. Luke Jackson is in for the matchup against Justin Turner. Dave Roberts sent to the plate. Announces the pitcher.
Jack Serrano says Robert said he hired Mr. Miyagi to fix Turner's neck. Luke Jackson, the new pitcher for the Braves. 1.98 ERA this season, 70 strikeouts, 29 walks. He will walk, folks. Edmonds caught me red-handed, y'all. Come on, Turner. We need some help here, man. We need a button or something. This is the Justin Turner we need right now. That's the one we need.
Wheels in motion here. What a game. 7th inning, game 2. Go ahead and run at second base in the Speedy Bets.
2 outs, 2 on, first and second. First pitch down low in the dirt. A ball from Jackson. Jack predicting JT for a 3-run bomb right here. Wild Horse says Robert needs to hire Mr. Jobu to fix some Dodger bats. We need some 2-out magic here. We've done it before. We've done it before, and we can do it again. 1 ball, no strikes to Turner. Next pitch. Turner fouls it off third base side. Alex Duran up in here, up in here.
This is just an unfamiliar role is the point here. A 260 career pitch.
Who's Jobu? You got to watch the movie Major League, Faint Tomcat. You got to watch the movie Major League. Braves in the shift to the third base side. Freeman off the bag at first. Garden between first and second.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit him! He hits Turner! Bases jacked for the Dodgers.
The bases are loaded now for the Dodgers. Turner was hit by a pitch in game 5 against the Giants. That set up Bellinger's heroics. And now they are full.
Well, one thing's for sure, his neck won't hurt as bad. His neck won't hurt as bad. Now his forearm's going to hurt a little bit more.
Have that pad on. And Jackson just trying to get some moisture on his hands on this cool night in Atlanta.
Bases juiced, y'all. Who's coming up? This is who I want coming up, y'all. Looking for redemption in Game 2 of the NLCS. It's CT3 coming up for the Dodgers. TGJP, what's up, buddy? 300 in the chat. Next pitch, right downtown bang, called strike. Taylor 0 for 1 on the night. Yep, just get a base hit. I think Tomcat says we need a double. Braves again in the shift to the third base side. Anything to the right side scores 2 at least.
Bases loaded, 2 outs.
Next pitch. Taylor hits it center field. Will it get down? Yes! And it gets past the outfielder. Dodgers running the bases. 1 will score. 2 will score. Let's go! Mookie and Will Smith score.
I don't know if it's the hardest job, but it's one of the hardest jobs to come in and be a defensive player. It looked like Heredia thought
Let's go, says Diego Torres. Yell him and hyped.
and was caught in between.
Joe Escobar, run, yes. Blue Tide rolling in.
Turner's able to score as well.
Blue Tide rolling in.
Intentional walk, a hit by pitch, put them in harm's way.
Base hit, 2 RBIs. And the Dodgers have the lead in silencing this crowd of 41,000 here.
Let's go.
And it was scored as a double and 2 RBIs for Taylor. Time after time, Taylor is coming.
AJ Pollock comes up.
Bellinger, the intentional pass.
Bellinger gets the intentional pass, so the bases are jacked again. Ball down low in the dirt.
Blocked by Darnell.
It's a tough job. So center fielder coming in and just in front of him.
It was almost like he wasn't sure he was going to be able to catch it off his shoe tops or make the dive, and he did neither.
But again,
The Braves are in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. The Braves are in trouble here in the top of the 7th. Next pitch, Pollock, swing and a miss.
I don't care how many times you run in the hallway or run in the cage, it doesn't prepare you to come in and be a good glove.
317 in the chat. Dodgers looking to bust this thing open. Come on, Pollock, show up. Next pitch, swing and a miss by Pollock. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Come on, Pollock, show up. Show up, man. The 1-2 pitch from Jackson to Pollock is on the way. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pollock, God damn it. All right, the Dodgers, however, put 2 runs on the board in the middle of the 7th. All right, y'all, it's that time. It is that time that we stretch. Diego gonna stretch that burger into his mouth. Oh man, you guys are crazy. Edmonds Enterprise is gonna stretch Pollock's neck. Stark raving sports, says King Yellowman. Was that raving? Dodgers, says Lori Jean. $2.89 in the chat. We got 2 runs. Yes, we did. Truth, KP Chessman. Game play ball. Diego says, not gonna lie, I'm watching this game on TBS, but I love tuning into the stream. Right on. Oi, man, oi! Alright, let's get back to it, y'all. Well, that won't work. I'll get a copyright strike quick as I can say it, playing that music there. Rob Carter, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Back when WTBS stood for wow, those Braves suck. You see Dale Murphy before this game, Jack? You see Dale Murphy before this game? He threw out the first pitch. Your boyhood hero, Dale Murphy. Oh, he is a Braves fan. Tony P says, no way can we go down to these Fs. King Yellowman says, Jack's over there doing the tomahawk chop as we speak.
That's why he's in the starting lineup. When you think about it tonight for the Braves, 9 walks, 1 hit by pitch, too much traffic on the bases for them to stem the tide.
Okay, so that was Turner's at bat. Justin Turner's at bat. Sousa is in right field.
There were 3 walks.
D'Arnaud is coming up to the bat to hit. Blake Trinan in for the Dodgers.
That's actually 2 of those. Attention pass, and here we go. We got some changes to get to you. Blake Trinan, most importantly for the Dodgers.
Trinan 1.99 ERA. Had a rough night last night. First pitch, a swing and a miss. Blake with a rough night last night gave up the walk-off hit.
That's not playing center field is Steven Sousa Jr. in right field.
Yep, Jack was a Braves fan, y'all. Still is. He don't know what to think. Down low ball, 1 strike.
Strong guy.
D'Arnaud is 0 for 2 tonight. 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Johnny says Trinan's out for vengeance tonight. Down low, check swing. They go to first, and they say, hell yeah, he went around. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Count 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Very close. Yeah. Highway called for the Dodgers.
Whatever, really close. It broke. Next pitch. Way outside, backhanded by Smitty. Tony P says bobblehead Bobby is shook. 284 up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like and turn on bell notifications so you know when we go online. Next pitch. Up high ball, 97 mile an hour heater up and in, but missed. Full count. Full count to the catcher. Next pitch. He walked him. Ball 4. So the tying run coming to the plate with no outs here in the bottom of the 7th.
The second walk for Dodger pitching this evening.
Trinan and Jansen forming one of the most dynamic duos at the back of the bullpen again this year. Jansen had fallen a little bit.
No, Jack, no. No, Jack Serrano. Take that Brave shit off.
Jansen kind of changed his role, changed his game. Trinan signed a 2-year deal to pitch in front of Jansen.
Next pitch. Foul back.
Jansen faltered, it would be Trinan in the 9th as the closer. Josh Bard on the receiving end down in the bullpen.
Curtis Iwanski smells a double play. I hope you're right, Curtis.
You can see the way Deandre Swanson attacked that ball. He is trying to shoot it to right field last time.
All right, this is Swanson at the plate here. He's already got 1 strike on him. Next pitch. Bouncer. Could be a double play. Turner over to first. Dodger double play. Woo!
2 outs with 1 swing of the bat of Dansby Swanson.
That's where he's so tough as a hitter. He continues to come with that sinker, and eventually, Ronnie, get a ground ball.
Wipes out a lead.
Curtis says, damn, I'm good.
I don't know about you guys, but Trey Turner getting more and more comfortable around that second base bag.
We saw the Dodgers a lot this year in the regular season, and when that move was made, when he came over from the Nationals, I'd say
Heredia hits it, fielded by the first baseman. Trinan touches the bag. He's out. The Braves are done in the bottom of the 7th. Braves done in the bottom of the 7th. To the 8th we go. Dodgers 4, Braves 2. King Yellowman says either Curtis is good or it just smells bad at his house. Trying it out for vengeance, says Donnie G. Dodger Catcher says time to pad the lead. Who we got coming up, y'all? Who's coming up? $2.90 in the chat. $2.90 in the chat as we head to the 8th. Wild Horse says good. Shutdown inning. Go Dodgers, says Manta Racer. Using that pumpkin spice. Let's go, says William Arcamo. Sousa Betts Seager due up for the Dodgers according to KP Chessman. I believe him. I believe him. Hey Jack, I got something that would be good for content on the channel. You could help me out with it. You could help me out with it. Go get all your Braves gear, all of it, every bit of it. Go get all your Braves gear, including that Chipper Jones jersey. Make a big pile out in front of your house in the driveway. Throw a little lighter fluid or barbecue fluid on it and light that shit on fire. That's what I think would be good for the content here on the channel. Just light that shit on fire. Exactly, Leslie. Exactly. Let's move the $1 million bat over to the Dodgers. King Yellowman thinks I kissed Garvey's picture for good luck before the game. Rebecca's working, Tony. Rebecca's been working. She's not sure if she's going to be able to see any of these games. She said she's going to try to catch one. King Yellowman says last time he kissed Garvey, we won. Let's get back to it. Bellinger fields it in a nice underhanded pitch to Trinan, who backhands it, tags the bag just in time. Alrighty, here we go. Chris Martin, the new pitcher for the Braves. Sousa hits it to the shortstop, over to first. One out quickly. One out pitch. One pitch, one out here in the top of the 8th. Julio Urias is up in the Dodger bullpen. Jack says trivia, what was Steve Garvey's wife's name? Sometimes Shirley, sometimes off and on. Don't waste urea, says Johnny. Next pitch. Called strike. This is Mookie at the plate. Mrs. Garvey, says KP Chessman. He's up. They got him up. Roberts might just be messing with Atlanta. Leslie says I might be wrong. What did Leslie guess? Ruthless Valhalla, ruthless, says Sheila. Next pitch, called strike. Mookie a quick 0-2 hole. 3 pitches, and this guy's got the Dodgers on the verge of 2 outs.
He scored 2 runs. He's had a terrific postseason.
The walk in the 7th. Have to find a way to get on base. The stolen base just continues on.
Next pitch to Mookie. Fouls it at the plate. What's up, Rob? Rob's back in the house with them members only emojis.
As far as baseball instincts are concerned.
One of the great guys in the game as well.
Mr. Nobody asks, are you forgetting what he did in the pen last year? I haven't forgot.
Chris Martin, one of the Braves' top relievers in the last 2 years, left off the DS roster that got put on the NLCS. Struggled with his command this year.
Next pitch. Down low, ball. Okay, so let's say Roberts brings Urias in. This is Sunday. Game 4, which is where he's supposed to pitch. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Game 5 is when he's supposed to pitch. That would be what? Thursday or Friday. That's still plenty of rest, isn't it?
There was a conversation with Anderson and the Braves manager. Surely it had something to do with the ability to bring him back.
No, 2, 3, 4.
Thinking about a potential game 4. The Braves have a hole.
Yeah, so 4, which would be Thursday.
Right now.
Tomorrow's an off day. Tuesday.
Urias is going to get the start for the Dodgers in game 4, most likely.
I don't know, y'all.
Did you tell me that Matson got charged with those 2 runs?
He did.
Game's not fair.
Yeah, I told him.
I think I missed the whole Cindy Garvey conversation.
Jackson gave up the hit to Taylor, but the 2 earned runs alone.
Nice, Rob. Fouled back by Betts. Betts hanging in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. On an at-bat that started at 0-2. Yeah, it is. That's how it is. It's going to be Walker 3, Urias 4, Rob. I mean, Yellowman.
8 batters came to the plate.
Yes, Bueller is the Game 3 starter.
Taylor delivers again.
On Tuesday. Next pitch. Mookie hits it. Third baseman fields it all the way across, and they get him at first. That's going to bring up Corey Seager with 2 outs.
Tomorrow is a travel day for the Dodgers and Braves. There is game 3 of the ALCS.
Alfredo says Urias is scheduled to pitch Game 4 on Wednesday. So it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at Dodger Stadium? Sheila asked Rob if he ever sleeps. He sleeps when he's not here.
Full postseason schedule can be found
Or on a Zoom call at work.
You're watching, fellas, for sure. There's Corey Seager.
Come on, Corey.
2 outs.
1 bomb already in this game. Up high ball.
Braves 8th. Lefties Rosario and Freeman. And the switch hitter Albies.
Looking back to that inning, Matzik has been really good against right-handers.
Dennis is thinking way too hard.
You make that move. Is part of that
2-3-2 format, correct.
He's pitched in all 6 games.
Yes, I believe.
I didn't know if there was a weird off day in that Dodger Stadium homestand. Corey hits it left field. Back, caught at the warning track.
3 out, 3 down.
Hey-ya! It's going to be Urias coming in, y'all.
Postseason before. He's come.
So I'm guessing it's Urias Jansen is the plan in this game. Urias in the 8th. Urias in the bottom of the 8th. Jansen in the bottom of the 9th. That's my guess. You need help, Rob. Joe Escobar says Urias is a Mexican, not a Mexican. He can do it. He's a Dodger. Amen. Maddie says Stevie Wonder is better at calling fly balls than Valhalla. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yellowman says Roberts better not pull Urias after 4 inning pitched again in Game 4. KP says it might be because of the lefties coming up for the Braves. Rosario. So Rosario, Freeman, Albies. So the heart of their lineup coming up here, y'all. Alfredo says Urias 1 inning today and he'll be ready for his start on Wednesday. Surely that we're headed to the bottom of the 8th. Shirley says, my boyfriend says Valhalla streams are like listening to the game on the radio. That's what her boyfriend says. Jack says, don't put in Urias, but you got to remember, everybody, Jack has Brave shit in his house. Has Brave shit that he wears. That he's probably wearing right now. You cannot trust Jack Serrano. The only reason he even has a wrench on this channel still is because the Dodgers won the World Series last year. It's the only reason he's got a blue wrench. He's my buddy from high school, real life. But the only reason he's got a blue wrench up in here is because the Dodgers are the defending world champions. Exactly, Alfredo. Rob says, my boyfriend says that about Valhalla too. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Julio Urias. Feast or famine with Freeman, but that will be an important at bat. I agree, KP. Gary says, how do we feel about this move? I'm done second guessing Dave Roberts, y'all. I'm a ride or die with Dave Roberts all the way to the World Series or bust. Dodgers in the shift to the first base side. Next pitch, hit, into the gap, third base. Rosario leads off with a single off of Urias. Jack Serrano's like the old man who wears a Nike hat, Adidas track shirt, and Puma track pants and Crocs. Amy says, okay, Dodgers, let's get this. All right, so I guess you could say things just got kind of serious. Freddie Freeman at the plate with a chance to tie this mug up. No outs. Freeman hits it in the air, left field. Pollock makes the catch, gets it in. And Rosario gets to second base. Gets to second base, is in scoring position.
Well, the Braves had some sketchy running in the division series, right, Jeff?
Well, I'll tell you what, not the smartest of base running. Pollock with a good throw on the base here gives him.
Who's on the bump? Urias is in there. Rob took offense to whoever was dogging Crocs in the chat. I've never owned a pair of Crocs, but I think if I ever got a pair, I'd probably like them a lot. I think I'd probably like him. He tagged on that because he runs really fast and Pollock didn't throw it in there fast enough. All right, here comes Albies. He's the one I don't want to see on base. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Urias don't look scared to me, y'all. He don't look scared. Next pitch. Albies fouls it off. They haven't shown it yet, Joe, but I imagine it's going to be Jansen.
As a reliever in a postseason game versus a starter in a postseason game.
Rob says, I need to get me some Crocs. One time I was in a Crocs store, and I was about to buy them, and then I thought, man, these some bitches are expensive. I can buy me some nice slippers for this. Kenley Jansen up in the Dodgers bullpen.
Jansen preparing. Could see him here in this 8th inning. Here's the 0-1.
Albies hits it. Base hit right field. That'll score one likely. They're waving him home. Play at the plate. Safe.
Riskiest sends you can have. Ron Washington rounded home, and Rosario is just
4-3, y'all. Rosario running the bases like a madman.
that is laying the cards on the table. They will certainly want to check this one.
They're going to look at this. I'm going to put the run up. I can always take it back down. Let's check it out. Sousa fields it, throws it. One bounce, two bounce. Tag! That fool's out!
Was able to almost block the play.
Well, Rosario had to freeze for a second. You see with the hit.
Yeah.
And Ron Washington,
What do you think, chat?
aggressive third base coaches,
We got to see it closer. That seemed like a premature safe call, too.
played before Smith was able to get him.
So tried to get
Slide.
in there to stop him.
Bam! He's out!
His hands in there.
That mug's out!
That is an incredible slide by Rosario.
2 down. 2 runs down. Had to make that call.
You know, you just kind of said it though, Ron. They needed.
What do you think, chat?
to kind of get it. Ron Washington took a chance.
Now the hand's in there. He's safe, y'all.
But Albee should be at second base.
He's safe, y'all.
Yes. Good call. Yep. He's still at first with RBI. Here comes the call. And
Safe is the call.
Gucci got Carlson.
Where the hell was Albies?
Rosario just walking a tightrope twice. Once at second base, once at the plate. So the call is confirmed.
Ron Washington, ice in his veins.
That is a bold move. Look at, I think I cannot wait to ask him what was going through his mind in that scenario.
He's got to be at least breathing a little better right
He
now.
would say, BA, you can't be scared. Come on.
That's what he would say. Exactly what he would say.
Well, here it's, you know, you get Austin Riley coming up. Kenley Jansen's ready in the pen. When you ask him out there for any.
All right, so Albies didn't get to second there. He's standing on first, but there's still no outs here.
Base, not a great one. Albee has great speed.
Still no outs. Tomahawk chop going on in Atlanta.
Last night, before Riley had the game-winning hit, history repeating itself.
Jack Hughes, literally the reliever that brought us a World Series last year. Calm down.
Always first.
Now here comes Riley, the hero of last night for the Braves. The speedy Albies on first. They go over to first. They don't get him.
And I think Marias is in there for a couple reasons. One, he's one of the most talented pitchers on their staff, but he can neutralize Albies at first base. Jansen in, he steals second automatically.
It is 1 out.
4-3.
No, he was at home. He was safe. This ball's hit center field, back to the wall, over the head of Betts. Albies running. He's headed for home. Throw to the plate again. Safe. Safe. Tie ball game again. Still no outs. Still no outs. They are hyped in Atlanta, y'all. They are hyped. Still only 1 out, y'all. Still 1 out. Runner on second.
King of Atlanta
Urias again. Walk off last night. Game-tying double here in the eighth. Braves MVP steps up to the net and delivers a huge blow.
About all these. Remember, a lot of shifts in the outfield. So Taylor out, he's in left field. Mookie Betts moves to center field and couldn't get there in time. By the time he got it in, great throw from Seager. Underneath the body.
A dart from Seager there, but Smith just does not catch it.
Ron Washington, he has no fear.
Now Urias facing Jock
Bottom of the eighth.
Peterson at second.
Swing and a miss
That's it, misses.
by Jock Peterson.
Smith was just trying to let that ball travel as far as he could. He knew it was going to be bang bang. That's why he lost.
That was a dart from Seager to home. Smith had got to put his glove out there, catch it, and then tag him. But Albie's too fast. He probably would have made it anyway. No ball, one strike to Jock Peterson. Urias delivers outside. Ball. One ball, one strike. Jock already has a towering home run in this game. QC in the house says, how about that W today?
Yes, this is the young man that's left-hander. Let's have him home.
He's given up 3 hits.
Next pitch.
Peterson.
Peterson fouls it back. One ball, two strikes. Yellowman says Jocktober has been canceled. Edmund says it's time to sacrifice a chicken to Jobu.
And you keep wondering, Game 5, when he came in, was his first relief appearance this year. I know he's used to it in years past, but how different
302 in the chat.
full year not doing it?
I think we talked about it before. When you're asking 5, 6, 7 pitchers to come in and be perfect, someone's not going to be.
Peterson changed spot. Doesn't have the whistle.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. Siéntate. You just got struck out by Urias. Urias kicks the dirt on the mound in anger. He still's got to get one more out here.
Frustration in that fastball. Just went straight by John Peterson. Acting right there. That matchup was the reason Ron Washington was aggressive in San Martino. Second and third run out with a lefty-lefty matchup. He took a chance to go in and tie it.
Good call.
Aguirre Adrianza will be the pinch hitter. He's the #1 pinch hit option.
Adrianza. Number 23 is a new pinch hitter for the Braves. Will Smith up in the Braves bullpen.
Will Smith is
The lefty.
for the 9th inning. The Dodgers will have Trey Turner, Will Smith, and then the pitcher spot. We'll see a pinch hitter.
Adrianza, one of the best pinch hitters in baseball. 16 pinch hits this year, tied for first in the major leagues.
Come on, Urias. Sit this fool down.
He carries the go-ahead run here.
Next pitch. Right downtown bang. Called strike. Runner on second base in scoring position here with 2 outs. Tie ball game 4-4.
Inside playing Adrian.
Bottom of the 8th.
Already on the bench. Game tied. Anything on the ground on the left side has got to be kept in the infield by the 3 infielders on that side.
Guys, look at the outfield.
Dodgers in the shift to the third base side. Bellinger guarding between first and second. Outfielders playing about mid-level straight away.
2 outs.
Yep, Gary, I am actually. Next pitch. Foul back. Yep, I actually am.
Strikes.
I'm positive, without a doubt in my mind, that not a single person I've ever seen in the chat on YouTube could coach the Dodgers better than Dave Roberts does. Not one.
It's going to be tough for him to drive.
Not one. Absolutely positive.
Evening again here in Atlanta.
Including me.
Urias, 2 outs. He's given up 3
Not one of you, not a single one in YouTube land could coach this Dodger team better than Dave Roberts. If you could, you'd probably have a job in the major leagues, coaching a team. Appreciate that subscription there.
Twice in the seventh and stranded and loaded as well. And a chance to put the Braves away. They come roaring back in the eighth.
Next pitch. Down low ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Riley at second base.
Adrianza, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got swept at Dodger Stadium in the last regular season series.
All right, this runner still stands on second. He represents the go-ahead run. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. Siente. To the 9th we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're tied at 4. $3.38 up in here. Hit that subscribe button if you like what you see. Valhalla Sports Talk, ladies and gentlemen, home of the Dodgers on YouTube. Dodgers watch parties on YouTube for the Dodger fans by an actual Dodgers fan. They could, Diamond Spike. They very well could. Welcome to the chat. 3:15 up in here. Hey, there's Rebecca. Rebecca in the house. 4-4 is our score. Headed to the top of the 9th. Tie ball game. Braves just tied it. Put 2 on the board against Julio Urias. And here we go to the top of the 9th. Trey Turner up for the Dodgers. A whopping 0 for 4 with 3 Ks tonight. But we'll blame Dave Roberts for everything. We'll blame Dave Roberts for everything. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it.
2 of the 3 hits of that inning, always had the other. Riley's left the bat over 107 miles an hour, knocked it over the head of Mookie Betts in center field. And this game is all tied up as we head to the 9th inning. And the Braves closer is on, Ronnie, Will Smith.
All right, Will Smith in to pitch for the Braves. Trey Turner first. So Trey Turner, Will Smith, Gavin Lux? I don't know. Turner hits it left field, back to the wall. Caught at the wall. Turner took it for a ride.
Almost knocked it out of here to put the Dodgers on top.
We talked about Trey Turner, fresh left-handed pitcher. Got a good pitch to the first pitcher. And really popped it up, almost left the yard. Wow.
Wow.
So this is what Atlanta's like when it's not humid and 90 degrees.
So this guy Rosario, man, all of a sudden he is in every shot on every big play. And he makes the catch at the wall.
In the 50s.
It wouldn't have gone out. It would have gone out, but man, it was right at the wall.
It's all right to predict. I can't believe it. He thought he got it.
At least he hit the ball. Will Smith at the plate now.
The pitcher spot is due up next. The Dodgers have one position player left to carry a five-man bench.
Rays have already pitched around Smith twice.
So Dodgers running out of batters, y'all.
As Boyes, things did not go smoothly for him. Certainly that inning. Left shaking his head.
Will Smith matchup.
Next pitch. Smith a swing and a miss. One ball, one strike. Barnes in the on-deck circle for the Dodgers.
Justin Turner, all been used.
It was a 3-run home run by Smith, off Smith in Game 5.
Was it Arlington in the National League bubble a season ago?
Next pitch. Down low, ball.
Slider. I think he's going to be careful.
This was at one. Game 5 of the LCS last season. In all Will Smith matchup. Dodgers version did miss. It's so many.
2 balls, 1 strike to Will Smith. Will Smith pitching. 1 out here, top of the 9th. Nobody on for the Dodgers. This game's tied at 4.
To remind you that he's also picked up 2 strikeouts against the Dodgers, Will Smith.
Did he just text you? Or was it?
Yeah, I remember asking him about it.
Smitty says Rob Parsons.
Yeah, struck him out twice. Just looked up here and
He let you know if he was.
Come on, 1 run. Let's get 1 run here, bring Jansen in and win this sumbitch.
2 balls and a strike.
Next pitch. Foul, third base side. Evens it up, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cool, calm, collected. Managed the World Series with the Rangers a couple of years. Done it all. Third base coach, but that windmill action, and he sent a couple of runners. Risky sends that both work out.
Brusdal Gratterall up in the Dodger bullpen.
Loosening the pen, not Jansen.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Strikes out the Dodgers, Smith. 2 in a row.
Come on, Barnes.
See with all the breaking balls right in front of you.
5 sliders in a row. And maybe saved his best for last.
That's the work by Will Smith.
And you wonder with the Dodgers, Will Smith, and that's with the 3 walks today, maybe want to do something. You know, knowing Barnes is behind you, batting the last pinch hitter you had.
All right, 3:31 up in here. Austin Barnes comes up with 2 outs, nobody on. First pitch down low, ball.
Is checkered with moments like this. Last players on the bench or players you're not expecting to deliver in the big moments. There's been a full history of moments like this. Dave Roberts had one of those moments with a stolen base in the 2004 World
Come on
Series.
now. Come on, Barnes.
17 years ago.
Next pitch. Down low, ball. 2 balls, no strikes to Barnes.
I think that was 17 years ago. The steal that started the comeback.
Dave Roberts has an out-of-body experience.
3:32 up in here.
Down, I said, take it off. I'm stealing second. And he did against Mariano Rivera. Now he's manager, and he has gone through his bench.
Next pitch. Barnes fouls this back.
Good spot by Will Smith.
2 ball, 1 strike.
Perfect pitch on the knees.
In the Braves' 9th. Pitcher spot due up. They'll have Darno, then Swanson. 2 balls and a strike to count.
Next pitch. Fouled off. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Barnes. Kenley Jansen joins Brusdal Gratterall in the Dodgers bullpen.
Just get the lead. You ran on the right, Jensen.
I think Jansen is ready to go.
3-mile-an-hour single balls from Gratterall.
Timeout is called.
It's 6 homers this year, not known as a power threat. His last home run came on September 1st.
I have no idea, Tony. Braves in the shift to the third base side. Freeman guarding first and second. Next pitch. Down low, ball. Full count now. Full count to Barnes. Who's on deck? Chris Taylor on deck for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. All right, we're headed to the bottom of the ninth with the Braves with a chance to walk off Game 2 just like they did Game 1. .353 in the house. Listen, that Sunday night football game between Pittsburgh and Seattle is tied up at 17 with 3:18 remaining in the fourth quarter. Pittsburgh has the ball. 1st and 10 from the Pittsburgh 49. Yeah, we should probably get a little nervous, Luis. Of course, I believe this is the team that was up 3-1 on us last year. Isn't this the team that was up 3-1 on us last year? Isn't this the city notorious for choking in the playoffs? I don't know, kind of. I think I remember something about that. .336 in the chat. I'd like to win today too, buddy. .336 up in here as we head to the bottom of the ninth. Dear Nod will start it off for the Braves. All right, here we go. Back at it. All right, it is Gratterall on the mound. It is Gratterall on the bump. First pitch, way up high, ball, 100 mile an hour. Gratterall this season 3-0, but he's got a 4.59 ERA, 27 strikeouts, 13 bases on balls, 2 home runs. Ball 2. Yeah, I would agree with that, Gary. I know they're in big trouble lately tonight. I know that. I'm just saying, if you want to be that fan that just gives up, it's easy to be that kind of fan. Last year, though, we watched him do it here on the channel. Next pitch. This ball's a flare into center field, base hit, and the Braves already have a runner on here in the bottom of the ninth. Broken bat single. Split right in half. All right, they put a pinch runner in for D'Arnaud. Braves are carrying 2 catchers on their roster, of course. Tony says we got to keep this sinker down. Squares the bunt. Called strike over the middle of the plate. This is Swanson, the shortstop, 1 for 3 with a single in this game. Next pitch, squares the bunt again, puts it down. Gratterall turns on it, throws the second. They get the lead runner at second for the first out of the inning. A bunt that goes up the first place line. Gratterall turns on it, throws the second, and Seager makes the dig play like the MVP that he is. Backhanded for the out.
It's one thing with the first baseman's been. That's a tiny little shortstop glove right there.
One out now. That's going to bring up Harida. Fouled off. Guillermo Heredia, the center fielder, number 38, right-handed hitter. Next pitch. Fisted foul. Another broken bat. Another broken bat. The bazooka out here throwing heat. A 101 sinker and a 101 sinker. Tony says we need a double play. Be nice. What time is it? Woo! Fouled back again. Count remains 0-2. The batter that put down the bunt is on first base. Next pitch, a bouncer, slow bouncer. Taylor fields it over to first. 2 outs. Runner advances to second. 2 outs, y'all. Roberts coming out. Roberts going to the pen to bring in Jansen. The batter coming up has hit a home run on Gratterall earlier this year, they're saying. I don't know. I'm not really sure. This is the guy that's been the hero for the Braves in these last few innings. Rosario due up. And apparently he got a home run earlier in the season off of the bazooka. So Kenley Jansen coming in. All right, so we go to a commercial. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Kenley Jansen up to try to get this last out and send us to extra innings.
His goal is to get the Dodgers to the plate in the 10th inning. We've already had 4 walk-offs in the postseason.
Rebecca says everybody needs to kiss Garvey for good luck. Gary A. Gary A. is that know-it-all that shows up in the chat. Whatever, Gary A. Whatever, my man. Gary A. has already called this over. He'll probably be right. And that'll justify him. He'll justify himself. But me, I'm going to root for Jansen to shut this guy down. That's what I'll do as a Dodger fan. I'll root for Jansen to come in here, get this third out, go to extra innings, and I'll root for the Dodgers some more. That's what I'll do. That's what I do. You want to be right. I want the Dodgers to win. I can give a shit if I'm right. I just want them to win. Shift on for the Dodgers to the first base side. All righty, here we go, y'all. Rosario at the plate, been the star late in this game. First pitch, hit right up the middle. Turner bobbles it. Mookie gonna field it. Atlanta walks us off. Congratulations, Gary. Congratulations, Gary. Fuck. Braves take a 2-0 lead in the NLCS. Tomorrow, an off day, the series returns to Dodgers Stadium on Tuesday. This was Rosario's game, y'all. All right, Gary, you know it all, buddy. You know it all, my man. Start your own channel, dude. Start your own channel. And you can be the fan of the Dodgers that runs a channel where he hates his own team. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Start your own channel. Get that sumbitch up and rolling. Congratulations to the Braves fans in the chat, though. GG's. Roach Entertainment checks in. How about them Braves, he says, as a Giants fan. Yeah, Rocha couldn't quit on his team today because they didn't play today. He didn't quit on him. He went and did the whole thing. All right, so what did Maddie say we got to win here? Yeah, Rocha showed up right at the end there. That's these kids, though, man.
Dodgers Stadium, where the Los Angeles Dodgers won 58 times this season. Far from over.
Last time the Braves had back-to-back walk-offs in the postseason, 1991 World Series. Limke.
All right, so I remember this Atlanta team being hyped like this last postseason. I remember. But I don't remember them getting rings. I don't remember it ending with a ring. Not sure how that happened. I don't remember how that happened, though. Let's update this score so it's official, y'all. KP says Urias was a bad move. They should have walked him. Home team advantage, says Leslie. Next 3 games at Dodger Stadium. Next 3 games at Baseball Mecca. Yep, next 3 at Dodger Stadium. All right, y'all. 251 in the chat. I'm going to hit the old rack. Tomorrow's Monday. Dodger catcher says, I need malt therapy. All right, good night, Rebecca. All right, Edmonds Enterprises. Nobody still has faith. Joe says, thanks again for the stream. Rob says today is Monday where he's at. Later dudes and dudettes, says Viking Jerome. No, total credit to the Braves. They earned both of these wins, y'all. They definitely earned both of these wins. There you go, Tony P. No problem, Diamond Spike. All right, Glenn. Appreciate you, man. All right, Rob. Good night, man. All right, y'all. 2-0, the Braves lead this best-of-7 series. That means they need to win 2 more before they get to move on to the World Series. I think the Dodgers will probably show up on Tuesday. We'll probably show up and see if we can prevent that from happening. They will probably show up. I'm just guessing, y'all. I'm just guessing that they will probably show up. All right, y'all. Valhalla Sports Talk reminds you, be nice to your neighbor. Don't be that guy like our friend that visited us late there. Red Peacock. Welcome to the Berzerkers. All right, Gary, I look forward to your channel starting here on YouTube where you can dispense your knowledge of how to manage an MLB team. I look forward to the debut of your channel, Gary. So go ahead and make that thing happen. Rob, it's to be seen. I don't think I can do Tuesday, y'all. It's a 2 o'clock game. But I will definitely be there for Game 4. Definitely there for Game 4. All right, y'all. Well, Valhalla Sports Talk reminds you, be nice to your neighbor. Have a good week. And Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Good night, everybody.